Welcome back, boys, girls, and inbies, to Heroes of Might and Magic 2, The Price of Loyalty, as presented in the fheroes2 engine. My name is Grimith, and Heroes 2 has won its 5th consecutive Discord viewer poll. No other game has been on this streak since I started doing these Discord viewer polls back in late January, where I presented up to 5 options, giving viewers an opportunity to choose their game viewing experience for the night. Previously, this month, we've gone through Roland's campaign of the Succession Wars in fheroes2, and last broadcast of this, we went through the Voyage Home campaign. It's a short campaign, got it done in one setting, though I did go a bit over time. Tonight's special, Wizard Isle, is also a short campaign, but I am fairly and very confident I'm not going to be doing this in one sitting. You only have to do 3 scenarios, but you can do 4. And my memory of this is even less. It's worse than Voyage Home. Welcome in, everyone. Let's go ahead and get crack-a-lackin'. As a reminder, fheroes2 is a open source recreation of the Heroes 2 engine, featuring all sorts of gizmos and improvements, I'll quote here, with significant improvements in gameplay, graphics, and logic, including support for high-resolution graphics, improved AI, numerous fixes, and user interface improvements. I've not had experience with it until recently. It has been a different way of experiencing this video game I put several hundred hours to back in the day, both single-player and multiplayer. Here's our 4 expansion campaigns. We have done Voyage Home. Let's load up Wizard Isle and listen to the quiet audio of the cutscenes that do not respect my option volumes.
Tales have recently been told of a mist-wreathed archipelago that has sprung up in the western seas, where nothing but water lay before. They are the legendary Shrouded Isles, wherein lies the Fount of Wizardry. It is said that every 1,000 years they rise forth from the ocean, and that whomsoever claims this power will reign ascendant for the next 1,000. Even now, your rivals are surely aware of the archipelago's emergence, and are laying plans for its conquest.
Fucking spellcasters, am I right? Just... yeah, these show up every 1,000 years, and you drink this, and you're basically gonna rule for the next 1,000 years. Okay, who's the last person to have drunk from it? Anyway, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the person. Just perpetual greed. Just, it always is. Like fucking wizards, man. Just... I'm using the phrase spellcasters here to broadly encompass sorceresses, wizards, warlocks, and necromancers as portrayed in the Heroes universe, but just... like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna drink this and I'm gonna have limitless power. Just you, Tangle. Okay, so you can see here our short campaign. I have vague memories of 1, 2, and 4. I got nothing for 3. It's a total blank. Like, I know what the scenario entails. It's possible I skipped it the last time I played this scenario, which I'm gonna say 2002 at latest. And probably earlier than that, because I know I only completed Wizard's Isle once. And this video game, the expansion, did come out in 1997. I have the Heroes 2 Compendium, which I think was released in 98. Yeah, so... we're going on vague memories. Our choices for starting bonus are 2,000 gold, a power axe for +2 attack skill. How do I even remember anything from 2002? You know... people's brains work in different ways. I have folks who remember things and pitch them at me, and I'm like, didn't remember that. or the Stealth Shield of Protection for +2 defense skill. We're going to go ahead and pick up the Power Axe for +2 attack skill. I think we're going to be doing some spellcast and shit, but I think it'd be helpful for us to have some extra attack skill for our troops. Wish you could remember less. Difficulty, we're going to be keeping that the same. This was a thing added for fheroes2. I see no reason to fiddle with that. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to start with Wilfrey here. We are shipwrecked. We have no starting settlement. Wilfrey. We have a number of starting troops, that's for sure. A full accompaniment of wizard troops. Halflings, steel golems, rocks, woohoo like a rock, boars, and arch-magi. No melee penalty on them and 20% chance to spell beneficial spells. We've seen that fire off plenty of times over the past several broadcasts. The Power Axe of Dominion adding the 2 attack skill for this damn wizard, otherwise we'd have nothing. We're starting at level 1. But we have Advanced Wisdom, Advanced Scouting, and Advanced Eagle Eye. Okay. We've got a little bit of movement. A little bit. Our slowest troops are slow instead of very slow, so we've got a little bit of bonus movement, 1,100 movement points a turn. There's going to be a wizard town north of us. I think there's also a boat on the coast, and I'm going to basically just leave this island. I'm going to leave the island, and I'm going to sail elsewhere, because vague memory tells me there is something over here I can have, and that would be better than me staying here. If I'm wrong and I have to restart the scenario, oh well. Let's come down here and grab some stuff, sulfur and gems, because I think I'm heading to a warlock town. Warlock castle. Let's see. Blue player, you have lost your last town. Do not conquer another town in the next week. You will be eliminated. So we're on a timer. Okay. I think I'm going to have to pick that gold up in order to get to the boat. Is this enough movement points? It is just enough movement points. Okay, I left myself just enough space and time. Not able to pick up anything else here. If I want to get on the boat this turn. Which I do. Soldier of Fortune. Haven't thought about that for a while. Okay, 6 days. I will stress that I do not wish to be told about things in the fog of war over the course of gameplay. Part of me playing this is just going to be me not remembering where stuff is or what's coming along. Compare that to how I handled the Roland campaign until the final mission. I got time to pick that up. How many movement points do I have? 850? We can always go back and get that stuff later. There's a castle there. Let's disembark right here. Pack of Grand Elves guarding this observation tower. We've obviously got a fierce force capable of clearing out some basic stuff. Sheltenberg. What a name. Sheltem, huh? Hello. Yes. Ergon here is just a scout hero. After all, Green is a warlock town. So let's go ahead and thump this. I lose a boar? Is that legal? Can I lose a boar? I don't think I should lose a boar. Disagree. Let's see. I don't think I need to move. So I go ahead and vaporize these. And take those down. We'd lose no boars. Stick to the roads. Otherwise, we'd take a movement penalty. Wilfrey does not have pathfinding sufficient to skip the movement penalty. And there's Antioch over there. I want that castle. I mean, I'm interested in this castle too, of course, but let's take this one. We've got another hero coming out of the woodwork. We have another hero coming out of the woodwork. Fucking fheroes2, man. Alright, Crota appears to be their main, has several Minotaur kings. Let's buzz through. We lose 3 halflings? Yeah, we lose 3 halflings. I can't stop that. Well, stone skin. We lost 1 halfling. We did better. Expert wisdom, and I can't get into the settlement. This turn. These jerks blocking the road. I could block Antioch. I'm prevented from walking in, but I might as well just take out Grotto. I could have changed my formation to be clustered up or move the halflings around a bit so that they were shielded better, but it's not exactly as if we're getting replacement wizard troops, you know? They have good morale. It's possible they might proc morale. Let's stay out of range of the Minnow Kings. Curse. I was like, why am I doing so little damage? The curse. Right. I blocked the, steel golems from being able to participate. You attacked the steel golems? That works for me. Love that. Who cares about those? Mysticism or basic diplomacy. We might be able to leverage some value out of basic diplomacy, I guess. Over mysticism. I'll grab the diplomacy. And thanks to the roads, we can actually get through here same turn and capture. So what do we have? A cave, a crypt, marketplace, and a statue. We can build this turn. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a nest. We're on day 5, day 5. Not able to recruit a hero this turn. I would have been interested in recruiting a hero to start capturing this stuff. No problems. Gotta shuffle these troops out of Wilfrey's army here for the turn. That way I have more movement points next turn. And depending on what I see around me, I might just leave Wilfrey with only very fast troops. We'll be able to pick up Mandigal next turn to help us pick up the mines around us. Alright. We've got Dimitri here. Lots of gargoyles. I'm presuming that was a town at start, and the crypt was just built. Oh, there's lots. Food for thought. Let's shuffle out of here one step and recruit Mandigal. You take all this. I should have grabbed that stuff before I left with Wilfrey. Because I might actually have to be attacking a castle here. Oh well. They didn't have a Mage's Guild. We can build a swamp? Alright, let's build a swamp. Not taking any Hydras with me, though. Is there any pressure for me to... Yeah, fine. Fine, no, it's fine. Let's go up there. Grab the sulfur. I want to recruit another hero? Nah. No, Christmas is not ruined. Can't reach that ore pit this turn. Darn. We short gold to build the maze. I'm also short a gem. That's probably a gem mine over there, I presume. This is the last day of the week. I'm just going to go ahead and pop down a well. And put myself in position to hit the Magic Garden next turn. I want to hit this before they can recruit any more troops here. It's not like I'm getting any wizard troop replacements. Oh. They had a bit more here than I realized. Understood. Well. There's Dimitri's archer, or knight troops, combined with 26 centaurs, 21 gargoyles, and 8 griffins. Lots of them indeed, yes. What do I think fheroes2 is going to prioritize? We'll try stone skinning the Archmagi. Gonna move here. The steel golems? Okay. I guess you could do that. I get full damage attacking these. My rocks can always fly up there and block. Although, they are average speed, so they did get an attack off first. Okie dokie. Yeah. Yeah, that's the place for you to stand. Uh-huh. Yeah, stand in the moat that lowers your defense. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can see Dimitri adds +2 defense, so we'd be looking at 8 defense there in the Griffins, but instead they have 5 defense on the Griffins. Strong. Strong moves. Compelling. Nice damage. Nice damage on that. Big fan. Yes, you could imagine the reality where I didn't pick up the Power Axe of Dominion. What a scary reality that would be. Note that the Archmagi do not have a range or have a melee penalty. Nice. All right, peasants. There we go. 1 steel golem, 2 rocks, 3 boars, an archmage. It was for the best that I cleared this out. Basic navigation or expert scouting. So, we're digging into the recesses of my brain here. Right, so there's a teleporter that's north of our southern warlock castle. And it's going to take us to a desert with some castles on it. But we are going to be doing some sailing around. It still does make sense for us to do navigation. Scouting just does add an extra field of view, yes. Green player has been vanquished. And what did we win? A captain's quarters, a well, cave, and crypt. I'm a little reluctant to build a statue. It does give me some extra gold, but ore is going to be something I'm wanting. We'll build it, though. It's going to be that kind of game. I'm not in any huge rush. We'll take our time. What's going on up here? A pack of Grand Elves? I guess I'm going to take that fight before they get extra troops next turn. Since I'm not replenishing any of these wizard troops. Let her rip. 14 halflings? Sure. I accept. What the hell's on this island? We have a sawmill up there. Pack of rogues. The several hydras guarding this artifact. And lots of ogres guarding these stone lifts, which I think teleport us up here. That is a gem mine. We have a Hut of the Magi down there. I'm interested in taking a peek at that. Might as well handle these lots of rogues on our way up to the sawmill. It's going to take us several turns of movement. The alternative is that I throw Wilfrey into the water and grab some free and loose resources. I can reach the boat this turn. I am going to go do that. I'm going to take Wilfrey on a trip. This stuff, it'll still be here. Week of the Weasel. Flag this. Touch this. 5 gems. I definitely want those gems. Who can we recruit here as a hero this turn? Myra. Alright. Myra it is. And what I'm considering is whether to take the troops and use them to, say, clear the rogues, or let Wilfrey keep the troops, and maybe clear out some of the stuff on this island. Lots of iron golems, lots of ogres, lots of veteran pikemen, lots of nomads. Okay, okay. Sure. Take everything but 1 boar. And we're gonna go flag this stuff. It uses my gold for the turn. But we'll pick up some more money in the sea. 1,500 gold. An Ankh. You've pulled a shipwreck survivor. Into giving you an Ankh, which, I mean, sure, if we get a resurrect spell, it's double effective. Sure, why not? I don't know how many defenders Hilltown has. I guess I'll take a look. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? It's your starting island. We'll win, right? Yep. We'll have to grab that later. Or an enemy we'll grab. Surely, we'll be fine. He said, voice filled with confidence. Alright, let's have a look. Huh. Elementals. Oh, yeah. There's a foe over in the left. I think it's sorceresses who are, like, on some lava field, and the longer the map goes, the more fire elementals they recruit. Yeah. This is a thing. It's part of, like, the price of loyalty expansion. Something that these campaigns show off are these dwellings where you can visit and recruit the elementals, these neutral units. Okay. We have earth elementals, no morale, immune to lightning, an elemental storm, 200% damage from meteor shower. They are slow, chunky. We have air elementals. They are immune to meteor shower, 200% damage from lightning and elemental storm. They are very fast. We have fire elementals. They're immune to fire spells, double damage from cold spells. They're fast. We have water elementals. Immune to cold spells, double damage from fire spells, and they're average speed. And then we have these halflings down here. Those halflings are, as you might imagine, not long for this world. What's our spell power? 3. Alright, we'll step here. Kill all of them. Kill all of them. Halfling's too far to hide back here. Maybe they're going after the steel golems. Wink. I'm wondering whether I should pull these enemies closer or not. I'm also, wondering if I should just let the auto-resolve handle this. What do I want to go after here with my attacks? I'm going to say this. Five, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed. You can reach to attack the rocks. Bye, halflings. That is a good spot for those air elementals to move. They are blocking. We finished the job. I was counting on that. And I'm glad it came to fruition. I think the rocks are taking this attack. It's fine. Everything is fine. The boars are going to be moving anyway. Whatever. Okay. Stone skin the boars. Clean that up. No, my steel golems. Alright, the rocks are no longer stone-skinned. I think it's going to be necessary. We'll probably want to throw out a stone skin or something in future fights. He says, now looking at taking this attack and throwing out a stone skin. Alright. 2 steel golems, 3 rocks, 3 boars. We kept our range alive. The elementals did not prioritize that. That throws me. I'm going to grab basic logistics here for extra movement points. Though we have certainly seen some value in having pathfinding. And I could continue. What's here in our wizard town? We have a library, yet no mages guild. We have a thieves guild. We have red, yellow, orange, and purple on the board. Note that we've already eliminated green. So, busy map. Yellow has the most heroes. I'm second most. I have the most towns. And castles, I'm tied for the most. This is an upgradable castle. Makes sense. A library, yet no mages guild. It's just a jerk move. I might as well grab the halflings. Welcome aboard. See, no need for the Freeman's Foundry. We already have steel golems. I would like to hit this tower. I already see my targets that I want to grab, though. Let's see, does grabbing these resources change things for me? Since I'm not reaching that this turn, I might as well just hit this. Can we reach that gem mine? Yes, we can. Good. Welcome in, welcome in. We're here to Wizard's Isle. It's a short campaign. And Heroes of Might and Magic 2, The Price of Loyalty. I have not played it since 2002 at latest. I haven't seen it played. We're tapping in some memory. I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. I want that maze. My concern with building a dungeon is how much ore am I going to be getting? Because I'm thinking about ore for green towers. I would like to not use warlock troops, but I got 2 warlock castles sitting right here, man, you know? I'd be fine with mixing it up, using a different troop type, but they're right here. Let's grab the dungeon. That'll give me more gold per turn. My building here? Not really concerned about it. I'm only going to be earning so much gold a turn. Let's go take this fight. That is a lot of iron golems. I will confirm that is a lot of iron golems. I cannot say they're wrong. However, something that iron golems can't do is really move fast, you know? It's a real issue they have. And they're not getting morale. Looks like they very much want the blood of those halflings. The halflings can actually run away from them. Funnily enough. Well, let's get going. We have plenty of shots left for the Archmagi. That's not a concern. I don't need to shoot this group anymore. We've got that damage handled. Okay, I did block my boars. Oh well. I did block my boars. Alright. Start shooting. That is not a kill, but they don't deal enough damage for that to be an issue. Alright, let's boogie. This is not going to be a particularly thrilling battle, as you can see. Fly up here. Keep shimmying. Yeah, I know, the intense action. Skip. Take the shot. We still got plenty of shots left on these halflings, so... Skip. Fly down here. Shimmy away. Oh no, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Like, if these were steel golems instead of iron golems, this would be a much bigger problem. If there was a group of steel golems in this iron golem situation, would have been a much bigger problem. Would it be better? Akazar, are you trying to fucking backseat me in a fight I have total control over? Yeah, you're gonna win, but what if you won like this? Like... I guess there's nothing else to do, right? Yeah, you won that Slay the Spire fight without taking any damage, but what if you won it this way without taking any damage? Wouldn't that be superior? They've almost caught up. It's an issue I confess I have whenever I've played Heroes 3 over the course of my life. Oh, they split up! Oh my god! Everything has changed now! It's all ruined! Ruined, I say! What will I do now? Ah! Get in the corner! Okay, how are we gonna handle this? Stay focused, everyone. How many hit points do the rocks have left? 33? There we go. Oh man, that was close. We risked so much in that one. Jimmy Firecracker, we cleared the Voyage Home campaign last broadcast. This is a different short campaign, though I will not beat it tonight. There are 4 campaigns that came out with the price of loyalty. We are early into the start of Wizard's Isle. Alright. That was 7 minutes? 7 minutes of my life for that. Let's throw down a save for the love of God, just in case the game crashes or my computer crashes before I make it through an intern. Oh, man. Now, up ahead, we have a fight against lots of ogres. They are a tier 4 troop instead of a... Well, anyway, they're very slow. They're chunky, but they're very slow. I might hit up the halfling hole before getting that fight. Ogre Castile saying that ogres can be scary. I feel like there is some bias going there. Pro-ogre action. I could be mistaken, I could be mistaken. You enter a rickety hut and talk to the magician who lives there. He tells you a place is near and far which may aid you in your journeys. Okay, so there's an island up here with a dragon city, guarded by a pack of cyclopes. Got a crystal mine there, which would be for cyclopes, some standing stones, a temple for +2 morale, treasure chest, and a pack of ghosts. Okay. And then there's this here. We've got vision on a necromancer castle, which is in this desert area, which I believe that these stone lists will teleport me to the southern. There we go. There they are right there. I could actually see them. Yeah, I believe that these go here, and this is one connected landmass. Up here is where I eventually go to win this mission. I gotta get passed through, like, a special passcode door, I think. I think there's a teleporter over here in Sorceress Lava Land. We'll see. Alright, not a whole lot to do with you characters until we get you a boat. You flag that stuff pretty early. I can always hang out by the trader's post, in case I need to do some trading. Maze. Maze is definitely my build goal here. It's going to open up the way to towers for dragons. We're going to need lots of ore and sulfur for that. Here, I think I save myself the money and don't build anything. Here, I want to grab that halfling hole before I take this fight. On day 3... up to 80 halflings? That's a number. It's definitely a number. Alright, pass turn. Just walk here, stand in place. You might as well come over to this witch hut to see what it's about. Could be estates. Take this fight. We lose a boar? Do we have to lose a boar? Alright, this is a wide open map. We're not gonna have beautiful terrain obstacles to lead these ogres around. So there is that. They are very slow. 5 defense skill, 40 hit points. We have 2 attack skill, thanks to our artifact. Let's get cracking. That wasn't on the high end. And they rightly recognize the danger of the halflings. I probably, like, lead them around a bit, instead of just going to, like, dive around the halflings. Like, block for them. I probably do that, yeah. Okay. Let's weaken this stack some more. Let's get to work on the next one. Now, auto-resolve only lost a boar here. And I gotta admit, I really am tempted to just have this go back to auto-resolve because I'm tired of investing the time in doing this. They're gonna eat me! And they are gonna eat me. Look at that, those halflings are fucking dead, man. How will they escape? They're doomed. You're like, no, Grimith, they are doomed. Well, what if we did this? What if we did this? Grimith, I hate everything about this. Will you just click the damn auto-resolve button? Please, Grimith. Hello, tiny shopkeeper, keeper of tiny shops. Can he keep getting away with this? There's no terrain to block them, Grimith. There's no terrain to block them, Grimith. Why? Why does he keep doing this? You're not gonna win this exchange, Grimith. There will be losses. But what if there weren't generators? You can see how this is gonna go, and that eventually I'm going to get them all away, and they'll all die horrible deaths. I'll be damned. From that position, auto-resolve says I lose 2 halflings and 5 boars. Instead of just the 1 boar from the start. You know what? I'll accept that. That's punishment for me. There I go, trying to save viewer time with that convenience. And I'm punished. Yes, the greed of having my fucking time. Well, now I'm just bitter. Just let it go. Basic archery, is that something we're gonna need in the future? No? No, I don't think so. What other skill am I gonna take? You hate to see it. Somehow I'll find a way to get over it. Auto-resolve was added with fheroes2. With the recreation of the Heroes2 engine, an ancient tome on wisdom. Okie dokie. Not worth my time. Not something that existed in the base Heroes2 engine. Let's throw out a boat. Send Myra out there. Find some easy loot. A noble woman separated from her traveling companions asks for your help. After escorting her home, she rewards you with a bag filled with gold. Free money every day. Just free money. That's it. That's all it is, free money. You love to see it. Part of me is tempted to just leave these loose resources here for Myra to come pick up, but I'm going to be sitting around on the water to pick up some stuff, so what else am I doing with my time, you know? I don't feel like I'm under super time pressure on this map as well, so it's not a big deal. We could probably just stay on the Warlock Island, pass in, turn a whole bunch. There's a trader's hut right there. And have all of our wondrous prizes, but that would be dull. Kind of interested in doing some stuff. Like getting out of those damn fights to save the lives of each one of my troops. One rock? Is that the tax? That's the tax. I'm done now. I'm done. How far are we in the week? Okay. I'm actually going to hit up the windmill and then the fountain before I take some fights down here. Really, I could have hit up the fountain before the other fights to get some luck. Would have been helpful. Resources. Gotcha. Might as well build a nest. Only costs gold. You can build up some griffins. They have one turret here. And a moat. Makes sense. It was Green's last castle. 2 gems. I just want to wait until next week. I don't know. The Wandering Monsters do get extra troops next week. I'm up to 5 spell points, 5 whole spell points. Do I want to invest the money to build up this castle? No, I don't. I was like, I can get the wood, and then spend the wood and ore to build up this castle. I don't feel strongly about that. I could get a Mage's Guild here, though. That'd be pretty interesting. That wouldn't be until tomorrow if I did that, but I'd get a Mage's Guild and actually get Wilfrey's spell points back. I might talk myself into it. Imagine being fickle. What would that be like, being fickle? You know, things happen. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't know anything about being fickle. Alright, fine, I talked myself into it. I'm gonna promptly lose this damn castle, but fine, no, it's fine. This will eventually pay for itself. We'll build a green tower next turn, it'll be exciting. We can read the sign while we're up here, I guess. Oh, if I just went there first, I could have left the troops there and moved faster next turn. Grimith, how could you do this to everyone? No. Waterfall? I don't know. It seems like a lot of money that I might not be using to bring centaurs with me. Build a maze. Need the gems for it. I guess I'm like, I have a bag that gives me 750 gold every day. Woo, riches. It could help with where to send the boat. Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of movement, you know. Ah, tragic that. Alright. Oh, as a matter of fact, there is a sorcerer's castle up here. Olympus. There's a wizard castle over here in the lava. Okay, not sorceresses, wizards. Of course, it's wizards. Why did it have to be wizards? Island of Wolcott. Understood. Come in here. Get your spell points back. Learn Cure, Curse, Stone Skin, and Shield. Well, you already knew Stone Skin. It's a wizard specialty. We have no attack spells with our 6 spell power. We do have a cure, though. Hooray! 96 halflings. Alright. Mermaid over here. No loot in the water. Over to my left. Let's grab a buoy. That way we can feel inspired. Desertville over there. Another necromancer castle. Okay. Plenty of resource generators with those necromancer castles too on that island. Let's grab this. Hopefully they don't break through onto my island through the teleporter. I should be able to see them coming through the water. So I probably don't want to land here. Sounds perilous. Seems like there's a lot of enemies. Any other loot in the water? Is there any loot in the water this way? No. There could be something accessible. I mean, there's the windmill. I guess that's technically accessible. That's technically prizes. Grimith, are you coping? Shut up. Grimith, it really sounds like you're coping. Listen, I don't need this right now. He's definitely coping. Alright, give me a pin. We'll take a few more boars. So I can throw them away and auto-resolve. Oh. Don't want to build the other things. They cost some resources, that's why I skipped out on the Mages Guild level 2. Grimith, you could have gotten an attack spell. I don't need this right now. Listen here, Strawman viewer. You are putting a lot of pressure on me. I only want what's best for you. This sounds like an unhealthy relationship. I'm just throwing that out there. I do this now and then. Sometimes it really hits what any particular viewer is thinking, so I just cover all of my bases. The best engagement is the one I provide for myself. That could be you, Ariara. You could create an account that does that right now. That could be you. Don't let your memes be dreams. Just be grateful and glad that I got us out of doing these fights manually. Whew. Otherwise, I'd still be dancing around trying to save every troop's life. 3 boars? You know, that's what I built the pen for. Thing of which, I did grab those boars, right? When I built that? Yes. Step into this so we can grab this stuff. Take the experience. Expert navigation, basic ballistics. I don't feel like that needs to be a thing, but we could have it be a thing, I guess. Sure. Why not? And I'll go beat up lots of nomads, too. They'll kill some troops. I'll cry. Gold Watch doubles the effectiveness of our hypnotize spells. Medal of Courage along with the 1,000 gold. That's pretty nifty. Wouldn't mind grabbing that. I could Poor Man's Town Portal Myra. As in, I could run her into a fight where I would be able to act first. I could retreat from the fight, rehire her, still have the artifacts. You know, it's called Poor Man's Town Portal because I don't actually have Town Portal. So that's a way to warp a hero back somewhere if you really need to relocate them. Short the ore and the sulfur, that's no surprise. We're going to be trading for that before the end of this week. And technically, rich man's, getting the Town Portal is more expensive. You can spare 2,500 gold. Nah, I'm not going to build a swamp here. I can support 1 tower at this time. 1 tower welfare. Wizards on that island. With lots and lots of fire elementals. Alright, nomads. 1 steel golem, 1 boar, you got it. I'm done. Hand wave the fights away. We're not going to the shipwreck. Take all these halflings to the shipwreck. You mean like Disney World? Is it like Disney World? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Have a look at the Oracle. Alright, I have 3 castles, and that's the most castles. We're all tied on towns of 0. Yellow has more heroes than me. That's no surprise with what I'm seeing through the fog. I'm losing on army strength. That's no surprise. Purple's got Titans. Purple is going to be the party in the far north that I will fight at the end. I'm dead last in total army strength. That's, that's true. Hero is 463. We'll see how much that changes over the course of action. Yeah, we'll see how much that changes. Well, I mean, we'll probably figure it out. Endless cart of ore. Free ore from the government. Might as well take the experience as well. Sure, grab expert navigation now. I could recruit a hero for this island. Really, I could have done that sooner, as soon as I built up the town. Transferred to the troops over so that Wilfrey would move faster, though I wanted to head to the Mages Guild anyway, and pick up this loose stuff so that Wilfrey gets off of this damn island. Yeah. Lot of resources. I don't think Yellow had to put too much of a fight up for this stuff. I'm not bitter, it's just the way it is. You sound bitter, Grimith. Listen. You're not... I'm hearing a lot of negativity from you right now, and it needs to stop. We can wait to pull the trigger on the tower. We got a few more days left before the end of the week. Maybe we'll find some more sulfur. Not with the speed with which I'm leaving this damn island. Hello. I can't believe a sorceress hero caught me. Guess, hold up. Hold up. Oh no, they have grand elves. Never mind. I'm like, I can run from this. I cannot run from this. Damn sorcerer's hero caught me. I was like, I will retreat and throw Myra on this island, and I will keep those artifacts. Damn you! No, the trading post operates on its own scale. Like I don't even have I do have a marketplace. But sure, let's throw down another marketplace. Let's have a look. Okay, fine, you two. Fine. Based on the rates I'm seeing here at this trading post, fucking fine. fheroes2 says that I'm wrong, okay? Here, we'll build a third marketplace. My wood! Okay. Well, anyway. Let's get Wilfrey out of here sooner. That's what I get for dragging my ass. He'll use all of his movement points just to load up onto the boat next turn. We'll leave Hal in here to grab the remaining loose pieces. Might as well just have hit up the fountain on my way out. Oh well. And he can also stay by the windmill. And technically the halfling hole, but those are my feelings on that. Alright, I think I've invested enough money here. Run day 6. Next turn. You could just hang out here. We'll grab the windmill next turn. Do I feel like going to any of these islands? Do I sincerely believe I can throw down? Do I want to throw down? I don't have to. I could just play this one slow. Even slower than what I already am. Just kick back, relax, have a dragon. Why not? We're in super filthy baby casual mode for babies anyway, right? Yeah. Kick back. Enjoy life. Park the boat here. Grimith, why did you need to rush off this island? Reasons. Alright, don't end the damn turn. What are we lacking? 4 sulfur? We can get 4 sulfur. Let's see here. Why don't we go trade for 4 sulfur? Whoop. 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 We even trade some of the ore. Oh my god, no! Green tower. And might as well get that upgraded to a black tower before I proceed. Sure. You see like a cavalcade of red heroes move out of that damn castle. A full-on just parade. Oh, rock growth +5. Good for them. Good for them. I landed here, but I was thinking about taking that fight. That doesn't help me get to the end. Nope. Two ore. All right. Exciting. You might as well just go ahead and grab this. Next turn. Hey, stone lifts. Okay, good news. Okay. So we're not getting the magic garden. Understood. All right. Figures, given like the hero action I saw here, stands to reason. This is definitely different behavior brought to us by the magic of fheroes2, as I keep mentioning. All right. I guess I have to do stuff. It's going to be inefficient for me to upgrade these dragons, after they're recruited. But, it seems preferable to losing the fucking game. So I guess I'll apply myself. I can always just not recruit the dragons. I can just recruit everything else. Let's see, Myra? Myra's back, huh? Myra is back. She, of course, doesn't have the artifacts. Let's go ahead and dust off Flint. Okie dokie. Centaurs, gargoyles, griffins, minotaur kings, 10 hydras. That seems okay. Am I going to be able to fight and kill all of them? With my movement points? Tilting head. No, I won't be able to fight and kill all of them. It would be inconvenient for me to lose this damn castle after moving away from it. And then they recruit the dragons, and then I have to fight my own damn dragons. I could just stay here in the castle. I mean, that army's not taking it. I would love to catch them. Maybe they'll run up here and dive and like, yes! 16... Oh, God. Okay. Gotta think about this one a little bit. How do I want to handle this? If Wilfrey was in a better position, but I was like, I might as well grab this. Just looking at the movement points that I'm spending here on the road. Okay. I could have left the hydras behind. To defend that castle against, there's a Vesper out there. So you fled from me. Poor morale. Yeah, that makes sense. You do have undead in the army. Stands to reason. Then they flee. Yes, out of movement. Alright. Alright, what if I wasn't out of movement? What's here? Okay. If I recruit another hero, I would have to step off-road? No, that's not gonna work. That's not happening. Alright. Should have left the hydras behind to add some extra, like, meat for defense when I went out. Oh well. One dragon? One dragon? One dragon against that? Fine. I don't know how you did that, but you did. Fine. Whatever. Take the spiked helm for +1 attack and defense. Well, they won't get that dragon. There's 3 other dragons, Akazar. Hydras just aren't gonna, like, do it against those liches. Liches will have to attack over the turrets, though. The walls. Yeah, okay. Let's trade the gems. Grab 3 more Hydras. Position ourselves like that. In turn. I assumed yellow would book it out of there, but we've seen the fheroes2 heroes before just, like, dive, like, ah! And throw themselves into great peril and doom. Don't know if we got the movement to catch. I don't think so. Especially not with these damn Hydras. I have used it before, just not over the course of these broadcasts. There are situations, though, where you want to cluster up because you might hide like a vulnerable unit, but very powerful, like a ranged unit there. They did leave the Lucky Garden. That's absolutely correct. They positively did. I acknowledge and appreciate them. I do. So they broke the stone lifts. I did some inefficient spending. I'm conversioning. They deleted Mandigal. I retaliated. You're gonna run into the desert now, I take? Yes, you are. What do they have out here? Alright, Vesper. Okay. Eric. The 2 castles. Okay. Gonna go back through now. Five gems to replenish the numbers I traded away. Cool. Only the 1 sulfur mine, right? Yeah, just the 1 sulfur mine. It's doing some lifting. Back through we go. They did get to pick up all the stuff that was over here, too. But I might have just very well rushed through there anyway. Let's get you back to Antioch and deposit the defenders that you can. I might have Flint start carrying around the wizard army now. I don't know. Day 5? Is this something I actually want to push with? My wizard bits? They also now have vision over this area, too. Pack of Hydras. It's going to be a bit. We'll soak in the movement. I won't speed them up for the moment. We'll keep an eye out. Okay. Get you deposited. Yeah, that way you're just not moving so slow. And I guess I'll take this fight with a pack of Hydras. And not lose any. Units, that's delightful. You love to see that. We'll grab advanced ballistics. An old sea captain is being tortured by ogres. You save him, and in return he rewards you with a wondrous instrument to measure the distance of a star. Extra sea movement for Wilfrey. Okay. Just looking around at the value in what I have. Considering. Alright, Yellow. What are you gonna do now? What's the play? Your damn pyramids. Your oasis, the nomad tents. Your eclectic mix of troops you had when you burst through the stone lifts. They're like nothing. Oh, okay. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Due to that awkward trading stuff that I did. I did lose out on some resourcing, but we have other resources to spend. Let's grab a red tower. We will only have to upgrade one dragon at a very dear price. We'll have to pay 2 sulfur to get that red dragon to a black dragon. It's criminal. It's obscene. Alright, stash that here. Stash that here so you have more movement points next turn. Yes, resources on them to be consumed. Thank you, CEO Nwabudike Morgan. Alright, I've been chastened a little bit. And at the risk to my score, I will... delay. Oh, Month of the Dwarf! The population of dwarves has doubled. Dwarves just laying around out here in front of everything. Are there dwarves in my way here? No, no dwarves in my way here. That's nice. Dwarf? Okay. They sure were. Very active. Very, very, very active. Looks like some experience points. I might as well take them. Oh, hey! I got some guardians for the stone lifts again. The doors dove out here in front of the Necromancer Road. It's funny. I've cautioned about this before. Hold up. I do want to pursue a rock. No. We'll pick that Lucky Garden up again in the coming days. That's a good thing I did save the movement. That's right. Phew. I'll blame that on the distractions of live streaming. That's what we'll blame that on. Everyone else's fault except for my own. That road clear now? Yeah, road's clear now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Instead of stashing this army, I'm trading off here. Yep. Wilfrey will now take the Warlock army, and Flint will have what's left of my Wizard army. You can also hold on to the endless bag of gold for us. I guess I'll keep everything else. There we go. And we can have another hero stashed up here. Glad to catch one of these broadcasts live, finally. Hello. Hello, welcome in. We're still relaxing here with the first scenario of the Wizard's Isle campaign. It's a short campaign, but I'm definitely not finishing it tonight. I'm not close to finishing this first map yet. And we are some time into the broadcast already. I guess I'll bring Myra back on board. I should probably build the dungeon, too. I got the ore. Get me more gold per turn to support recruiting out of these places. Guess I am going to use the centaurs for now. I can make a push without the dragons. Just use my other warlock troops. Sure, maybe. You hand off all of your wizard troops. All right. And the Hydras. Yeah, we would just leave the Hydras behind and take the dragons. Hydras are very capable defenders, and they're also incredibly fucking slow. Do we have to lose 2 gargoyles here? Come on. Come on. Come on, why you gotta be like that? There's no battle dwarves here even. Come on. Just relaxing while playing a video game. Super casual, baby casual mode for babies. Babying. Alright, skip. What are we looking at here, damage output wise? Good. There we go. Wanted to chase them down for the experience points. Looks good. Come in here, deliver these halflings, as if this matters. Right, this is just busy work I'm assigning for myself over here. Yeah, I mean, they did spring up in front of me. The necromancers, championed by warlock heroes, could be and Lord Kilborn could be diving in front of these dwarves, scoop up some more skeletons. The thing about, like, these warlocks leading the necromancer armies is that warlocks don't start with necromancy, but they are the only hero type besides necromancers who can get necromancy. They have a slight chance to get it on their level ups. Let's give you a gargoyle and transfer over the rest of this. Alright, that's not all of our stuff, but it is some of our stuff. Like, that's not the stuff that just popped up here this week, for example. I don't know, and I don't know how their calculations have changed between the original Heroes 2 engine and fheroes2. Alright, well, I'm here now. I don't have the dragons with me. Just looking around. They haven't tried to come over here since things... There's a potential fight I could grab. That's a pretty nice artifact to grab. I might do that. Do a little bit of stall for time, but also, like, Flint could get that, too. That's only lots of vampires, though there could be some vampire lords in that, and I don't have any attack spells. That's an issue with my force. I don't have any attack spells. That would be nice. I'm sure you're not the only one, Maxwell. I'm sure you're not the only one. Let's hear level 1. Bloodlust. Stone skin offered again. You know what? We will build a waterfall now. We can go a bit wild with our cash. Splurge a little. I can probably win these fights without the dragons. Or meaningful spells. Like, I don't really feel compelled to grab that since I don't have, like, an actual spell with some whoop-ass. Yeah, for the aesthetics, it matters. So, Oasis here, that could speed me up. What's most important is to get on the road. Could go over to Pinehurst because they don't have their heroes hanging over there. Can never have too many centaurs. I don't know, I feel like you reach a threshold where you have too many centaurs. There's a point. You want to come over here, Yellow? Hang out? Have some fun? Party? Throw down? Like, no, I'm getting on this fucking boat. Fuck you. Okay. Why you gotta be like that? Well, if you got on the boat, if I head over there, you'd have to get off the boat. Go to the Oasis. Shown off the power of the Oasis before. It does allow us to travel further. We're going to catch Lord Kilburn out of the castle. We lose 2 gargoyles. Do we have to? Yeah. Boo! Boo! Throw out a curse. Throw out a curse. Here's your curse. Look at this movement. Look at what they're doing. They're like, haha. Got him. Got him. Shake my fucking hand. I might not kill all of them here. We did. Do I have... I don't have enough movement to go the rest of the way, though. To go all the way. Alright. Myra, you're gonna hang out around the trader's post instead of hauling more troops. It's gonna be some sort of bizarre, like, unit chain that's gonna be interrupted by Flint. Because he can't participate because he's got an entire separate group of troops. Let's leverage these things that I've managed to keep. How about? How do you feel? The centaur of attention. I just don't... Oh, no, that's right. I haven't hit the Oasis since I had a combat. So, like, I could... You know, on the one hand, I could take this castle. On the other hand, if you'll give me a moment, I can go get some more experience points. Ahem. No, but Grimith, the wizard troops, they could have taken this fight. No. They seemed like they wanted this fight. You don't have any attack spells. That's what you go visiting that thing was. No, Grimith, why? I know. I know. Life is stressful. Could I have taken the castle? It's possible I would not have had enough movement, Purple Man Fly. Paralyze? Ooh. Ooh. Not slow, not paralyzed. I misread. That's good that I misread, because I had greater concerns. I was like, oh shit. Maybe taking this fight against the Warlock with 7 spell power is going to be a problem. Alright, let's... I'm not too concerned about the vampires, though I don't retaliate against them. I do have a cure. Their power liches will be able to get an attack off next turn. And that's unfortunate. No, they won't. No, because I have priority. It's round 3. Round 2, they had the priority. It was very fast. Curses for everyone. You get a curse. You get a curse. Everyone gets a curse. Alright. All my gargoyles, 3 Minotaur Kings, 3 Griffins. Stealth Shield of Protection. Hey, that's something we could have picked up at mission start. Endless Cord of Wood, +1 wood per day. Ammo Cart, endless ammunition. Those power liches would have been able to throw endlessly. Limitless throws. I think there's a reasonable argument to have taken that fight with Flint and then just burned the wizard troops there instead of losing what I did to the few warlock troops. There's a reasonable argument. However, I can now shift Flint over like I'm going to put pressure on this. With him. Slow casting maskers. I like that framing. It's very enjoyable. With the power of royal mummies, warlocks start with a curse spell too, so just, you know, they're just plugging away, man. They're just out here on this 9 to 5 grind. You know how it is. Road to partnership or whatever. You know how they do. I'm not going to use those gems anymore, right? Like, those are... Gems are... I'll get more. Alright, just wanted to check. Yeah, I bet you are diving in there after losing the primary hero. You didn't want to go out on a cool boat trip. Now, there is still some stuff there, but I feel like we'll throw the wizard troops at it. This is just, it's off the road, we got things to do. Maybe we get some damn attack spells. Don't have any griffins, I should have, no gargoyles, I should have divided the griffins into multiple stacks to block. We'll try and protect the Minnow Kings. As I go lower their defense. That's just disrespectful. How's it going? We're still on the first map of the Wizard's Isle. We got plenty of time left. Going all right. Those spells aren't winners. This castle also is not their primary castle. This place exists. Yeah, just, you know, free wood forever. Yeah, let's go and view mines. Whew. So much for my attack spells that I was going to get here. So much for those indeed. I'm not sure I even want to stay here, you know? TBQH. I will have to clear out this sawmill if I want to flag it, since dwarves spawned in front of that. These lots of dwarves, not so concerning for me. Yeah, view mines. You know what? What the fuck? Let's view mines. Red's got 2. Orange has 4. Yellow has these 6. Purple has 6 as well. Purple's the final boss of this map. They got a lot going for them. How much do they have going for them? Yeah, they're still, you know, they still got their titans. And they're beating me in total army strength. I don't have everything recruited that I could, but they're beating me in total army strength. And they might still be beating me in total army strength if I recruited everything. But we're in a reasonable position, I feel. I'm not super stressed, you know? I want to flag this, so we're gonna leave. Yes, the letters are for different resources, King of Worms. I'll throw out the spell again. Sure, what the hell. Yeah. W's for wood, sawmill, sulfur. J is for gems, for gemstones, because G is for gold, as in a gold mine. We don't have any G's on the map. Ore, mercury, wood, crystal, gem, sulfur. There was a G? Well, let's see. There is a G. It is unflagged. It does exist. G is for gold. J is for gems. They're gems. The game calls them gems. Understandably, yep. New Dawn. Let's go with our wizard troops. We lose. That's probably true. I don't have a fucking attack spell. I just got Stone Skin. Stone Skin! And let me tell you what, those fucking halflings are fucked. I'm fine with losing this army. It's not like they were really getting replenished. I'm okay with that. And it will probably soften up things here. Do I even pretend like I'm going to be able to protect this stack before it gets a turn? Sure. We love to play make-believe. How many centaurs is that? Right, that's just like a normal group. And we have the one bird. Right. You're gonna come over and block. No, right, fheroes2 behavior. Right, I live in a different reality. Fuck. Okay, understood. Right, alright, don't have to worry about my halflings getting blocked then. Very good. Proceed. Business as usual. Alright then. I will deal my 19 damage. Because I'm cursed. And, you know what? Maybe fuck that gargoyle. Yeah, fuck that guy. How about that? No. Work on the power liches. I grouped up. Death Ripple! Well, I guess that took care of the gargoyle. I grouped up? Ah. What a fool I was. Bird died, by the way. So what we're doing here is seeing if the lack of ballistics is going to be able to break through these fucking walls. I mean, why wouldn't it? They're living things. Oh! Could be a winner up there. I want to go wait in the defense lowering moat. Sure. Yeah! He's in! Do I just wait here? You only have 4 number. Like, there's just... We're gonna have to hope that you break through this sucker. If wishes were fishes. Right? This was very much like, we ain't got no attack spell. We just have Stone Skin and a Dream. I'm gonna stop attacking the Power Lich at this point. We don't have the numbers to actually do anything more to them. Goodbye, Wizard Army. It was a real one. We can get them before the end of week. I can just recruit a hero to come and flag this shit. Rathmon. Transfer over everything except a gargoyle? You. Come down here. Give them a sternly worded letter. Ask to speak to their manager. That always works. Okay. Trade? Trade. Black Tower. Maybe, one day we can splurge for a second tower. But as of right now, we just really didn't have the sulfur income. I didn't even bother building a swamp here. Now, we can start recruiting black dragons. Cool. New turn. What are we doing, Yellow? Now, we act before they do, so before they can, throw out some stuff. Could have killed them on my way over. Oh well. Yep, this is their only other castle. This has got to be their good one, too. We certainly did weaken them, but their Death Ripple weakened them, too. Speaking of Death Ripple, that's probably coming out again. Right, we only have 3 gargoyles. Probably should have saved the spellcast for a cure to knock off that slow. Oh well. I know, ballistics, right? Another endless bag of gold? Double the bags? Double endless? Incredible. This is before they got their recruitment. Visions! Visions predicts the likely outcome of an encounter with a neutral army camp. Holy fuck. Yeah. They don't have any attack spells here except for Death Ripple. Son of a bitch. That would explain why they weren't casting anything. Ah. I'm gonna have to go flag their crystal. Okay. Yeah. Gonna have to go do that, huh? Well, let's get to work. Yeah, finally an attack spell. Death Ripple. Gonna move out here on this damn sand. Oh, hey, there's some crystal. Okay, we're getting 2 sulfur a turn now. That's good. We'll just go ahead and upgrade this dragon. 9 more dragons waiting at home. I'll just need to pass some time. We'll make this happen. Probably, he said. Probably. No. Thank you. But no. I'm good. Insulted by my offer. Could trade the army to Rathmont to have him clear this stuff a bit quicker. But we're also just relaxing, you know. You know how it be. We can leave Rathmont up here to flag these things in the north. Let's grab the Oasis so I can move further today. Let's go after this. No pathfinding makes the desert cost 200. So double my movement points. But thankfully, if we stick on the road, it's cheaper to move. Overrides all terrain. Very, very useful in that regard. Sure, you can have a pretty waterfall too. All right, Mandigal. Right. My bad. I know how to play this video game. He said, his voice filled with confidence. There we go. In fheroes2, I can just leave all those spots blocked, and any troop recruits will just pop in the garrisoning heroes force. Okay. I can put you here. We definitely don't have the gold to recruit everything. No, we're not taking those. We take everything else. Hydra stay behind. They move too slow. Dragons. I mean, I can take the dragon. Sure. Like, why leave the dragon? Cool, we're up to so many halflings here to defend this space. Good. It's a safe space for everyone. It's a safe space for halflings. I lay face down and end my turn. Haven't seen anything out of orange except defeat Myra and take those artifacts from me. I should have handed off that bag to Rathmont. I want the crystal more than I want the mercury. It'll all get got. Nope. They probably played around with the City of Dead already. I can't remember whether there's a penalty for going to a City of Dead after it's been cleared out. Maybe if I had an attack spell, I feel comfortable doing that. Who's closer, technically? We travel there on the road anyway. Okay. Myra. Except for a gargoyle, traded over. We'll have Myra visit that magic guard. Now, if we get attacked on this island of ours, our recourse of action is to summon black dragons. That's our move. It may not be the attack spell for the King of Death. You might be onto something, yes. Oh. Hello. Well, I can't reach you. There isn't an oasis nearby. But I have a plan. Like, I don't like where this is going, Grimith. And I'm like, I know you don't. I know you don't. But hear me out. I'm like, no. Come on. You know you want to hear me out. No, definitely not. Definitely don't want to hear you out. Now, we could recruit some necromancer troops. We could, you know, let them attack this if they want. But, I got a plan. Croto? Summon Croto. I cast Summon Croto. Wilfrey, how far do you get? So you can trade here. Okay. I guess I'll keep a centaur for now. Alright, Croto. Try not to get all these killed. Oh my god. This is not a fight I should have taken. That's too many doors. Okay. Alright, this map is gonna take a little longer. I definitely 100% absolutely without a doubt should have just combined my stuff. I looked at the stuff that Carlon had and I was like, eh. Yeah, there's like this is dead. Yeah. Yep. I just threw this I threw this fucking army away. Wilfrey is gone. That's level 13. I don't have any movement points to get him out of here. I should have, even if I had combined with Mandigal. I compounded this problem. I'm tempted to load the autosave and redo this turn. Tell you what, I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna fire up a Twitch poll while I'm gone. You decide whether I live with the consequences of my action. I'm gonna leave it up to you. If you tell me that I have to live with the consequences, then I will live with the consequences. Live with consequences of actions. Yes. No. We'll give this a 5-minute vote, because I'm going to be gone for a bit. No additional votes. Alright. Your choice. Which poll? I'll be right back. Hi, Future Grimith here. I cut out a short break while Twitch viewers were voting on whether to live with the consequences of my actions. We pick back up as the poll is concluding. The poll is just about over, but No's got this with 79%. And just a matter of, you know, what could be interesting for you all as gameplay. Much like how, like, I felt some mental pressure while doing the dance around with the ogres after having done the dance around with the iron golems. Not playing for myself. Okay. Let's load the autosave. This takes us to the end of last turn, and we'll replay. All right. So, it is funny, though, that did happen after I was like, man, Orange hasn't done anything except for whacking Myra a bunch of turns back, and Orange is like, shit, he's right. Get him. That was... Good. Good. Understood. So I probably recruit troops in the Necromancer towns. That does burn my money, but that would burn a few Sorceress troops as well, and... I mean, even if they did reinforcements out of these, they're undead troops. They're incompatible with Sorceress troops. There's still an AFK message? There is still an AFK message. Alright. Yeah, this is the end of the turn. There's nothing different I want to do at the end of this turn. They have a Tree of Knowledge over there, by the way, too. That's rude. Alright. So when I glanced at Karlon's army, I was like, okay, you know, yeah. Like, Horde of Dwarves, yeah, sure. Lots of Greater Druids, lots of Grand Elves. I just internalized that. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I got that. I'm not exactly sure why I thought I had that. I don't know why I thought I could stop that. I must have been thinking I already had dragons, because I don't. Like, oh yeah, I got that, no problem. No big deal. Let's empty out. It does cost me most of my money to empty that out. What? Do I want to give them a hero as well? I mean, they got a captain. They can throw down Death Ripple with that sucker. But, sure. We'll pretend like this will make a difference. And this is pretending. It's just... Let me dispel any illusions. Yeah, we could finally use Death Ripple. We'll deal a little bit of damage with it. And I do mean a little. 10 points of damage. Death Ripple doesn't scale that much. It's a 5 times spell power. So, you know, 10 damage just isn't looking at a whole lot. You do have all your turrets. Okay. Wrathmont has gone up here. Wilfrey. I don't know how far Orange can see. I might actually stick to the road here and just, like, run around. You know? Like, stay the fuck away from Karlon. For, you know, no reason. No reason at all. Feels gross to spend my money on that. Thinking about how much movement Karlon is going to have. Okay. Yeah. I feel better taking the fight with Mandigal and Wilfrey combined forces, but... Yeah, I still have no attack spells. Maybe I pull back. Alright. Let's shuffle these around. Like that. I probably want the gargoyles to act before the black dragon in this case. Okie dokie. Yeah. Yeah. Let's run it. See if I can kill any more of their troops. Expert ballistics, huh? I could haste. Expert ballistics, huh? Hide behind the walls that exist for the moment before they're broken down and then they're able to shoot through. You are just here to block. Good news, they didn't break down a wall completely, so I guess there's that. Let's go get him. Oh, I should have moved different so that I could have gotten... Like it fucking matters. Like it matters. Like any of this matters. Okay. Well. Nope, that's your castle. You earned it. It's yours. You deserve it. And now you hit the tower so you can see what's going on. And you left... No, you lost your sprites. There is nothing you left behind. You lost the sprites. Okay, so you got Rathmon hanging around up here. If you wanna spend the time to kill him, he exists. He's an individual. He's an entity. Looks like I didn't have to come out here that far. Okay, just wanted to check. You can't reach. I could get my spell points back. No, they can't see everything. Take this. Like it's just a black dragon. Grab the money. Grab this. Come back here to ferry. Hit this what? Hit this. I was gonna say hit the magic well too, but it didn't happen. We have enough for 5 castings of Bloodlust. This will still hurt. If it happens. It will still fucking hurt. Recruit a few more black dragons. Again, like, losing that, like, 20,000 gold that I did to recruit those few troops out set me back a bit on my, my ability to recruit things. I was counting on that money. It was just so they couldn't have those troops. Not that they stacked, though, with their sorcerer stuff. I probably could have let it go. Yeah, it's where the 2 bags of gold come in, for sure. Alright. I hit the fountain, so we got a little bit of luck. We have 2 morale, courtesy of the Oasis. I have 3 attack, 6 defense. Let's see what happens here. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can't catch. And I wouldn't... Like, I'm not gonna transfer over troops to, keep this shit intact. I don't care if they recruit out here. That seems fine to me. Like, that's not an issue that I have. Give me another 2 dragons. How far do I think Myra moves next turn? Answer unknown. We'll stay here at the edge. Rathmont? No, if they want that one, they can have that one. That's... There's 2 boats there. We can't take them both away. I could move to pressure? Because it doesn't seem like Karlon wants this fight, though. The fheroes2 engine could be like, that's an undefended settlement. And I'm like, you're right, that is an undefended settlement. It will be undefended until the heat death of the universe. Let's see what happens. I will not spend the money that I don't have to recruit troops there. Okay. Grimith tilts his head. Tilts head. Okay. That was a pretty good positioning, I'd say. I can reach. Okay, this is a bit of a different position, bit of a different situation. They do flee. God, my kingdom for a blind, man. My kingdom for fucking blind. So I'm thinking about slowing the greater druids, vaporizing the grand elves that will shield the black dragons from being attacked by the dwarves, sending the gargoyles up there to block the greater druids. Yeah, my kingdom for a fucking blind. Okay. Slow. Let's, yeah, let's, chew into these. Counter-slowed. I take this attack. Alright. Let's start, cleaving into the dwarf pile. Hopefully the dwarves step there to attack the gargoyles. That would be great. Yeah. They're not going to have a whole lot of attack skill to get through the 20 black dragon defense. But, that's right. That's right. You pull out that blind emote. That's worth noting, by the way. A new emote has hit. A fusion of blind and my glam face. It was brought to you by Jamoni, the artist for that. Flying here to attack protects my griffins from the dwarves. Unless I'd fucking killed, which would have been a thing. Cool. I mean, yeah, those troops exist to be lost. Those troops exist to be lost. Now, I don't want to attack the unicorns. Yeah, I'd be looking at vaporizing my troops or just hitting the unicorns. But I can attack this angle to hit the greater druids behind the dwarves. I can curse so that the dwarves do minimum damage on retaliation. Not that I'm concerned about losing a black dragon to that, but, fuck them. I didn't get, my luck to proc? Damn it, what's even the point of living? That's right. The griffin's being placed there, you dick. You dick. You dick. No. Well, at least I didn't lose the dragon. That damn auto-resolve said I did. But no! Provoked the retal! How could they? Those are the dangers of the 2 hex attacks. It happens. Hello? Are we doing this again? We might be doing this again. We might be doing this again. Now, though, Orange can see, thanks to that observation tower, everything I got going on up here. As much as I'd like to claim that sawmill, you know, get this, that'd be pretty swell. That would have also, of course, be dependent on having an attack spell. A mode of empty boats. Eventually, they won't be able to land. Just continue to move boats. Genius. I'll be able to flag, like everything else here with Rathmont, and we can build up troops to do shit here. I'm going to deliver a strongly worded letter to to management. Now they might be going a different direction. Ooh, sulfur. And we'll see about that when we get there. Hey, Flint. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Hope you and yours are well. Let's position myself here. And we'll see what happens. Rathmont, you go up here to flag this. He sure did. It's looking like, I will not clear this map until the end of this broadcast. If that. They each have their varying charms. I'd be hard-pressed to play one again. It has not aged well at all. I find that 2 has. Obviously, this is, you know, fheroes2, which is a recreation of the Heroes 2 engine, so it's not the same thing. Might recruit another Warlock hero. Would I rather play 1 or 5? 5. But I had to think about it. I have seen all of 5's campaigns played all the way through. And I would say that's a more fun game than 1 is these days. It's like, Wilfrey got in the water and Astra was like, understood, I have no further questions at this time. You okay? How much movement do we have on water? 4,000 movement. That's the sailor's astrolabe of mobility. Right there for you. Expert navigation. I think I'm just gonna park Wilfrey's ass right here. I talked about it before. I tried Heroes of Might and Magic 4. It just didn't do it for me. Like, I fiddled around with it in a bit, and I was like, there's just other Heroes of Might and Magic games I can play instead of 4. I give this one a pass. I could have taken on the Pyramid. I didn't have to give the Pyramid a pass. We could have gotten Dimension Door out of that sucker. Oh well. Clearly there have been miscalculations, both minor and major. I think it's fair to call major miscalculations tonight. I think we can move you a bit further on. I just had moved back here in case Astra, like, landed over here. And then Myra can... Or they could just be between Flint and Mandigal, the 2 wizards. Myra, another wizard, can go hang out by the trading post again. Rathmont, the warlock, can have fun partying on Undead Island. Maybe we'll take that sawmill. This ring would be neat. I'll keep talking about it. I say many good things about it. Many people are saying that Red might be getting the fuck off that island. What do we have to look forward to there? Lots of magi? Just magi, huh? A horde of boars. Lots of rocks, lots of iron golems, and a pack of fire elementals. Throng of halflings and several centaurs there. Interesting that those are unupgraded troops. Oh well. Do I have to lose that many centaurs? What if we did that different? What if we, hear me out here, what if we didn't lose those centaurs? Do you have an attack spell for me? Technically, yes. Technically, that is an attack spell. That's so sad. I'm actually going to front the price here. Cold Ray! Alright! Alright. What have the fucking Mages Guilds been here to start the Wizard Isle campaign, right? Like, what the hell has this been? Just because I went in there to grab that does prohibit me from taking this castle this turn. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't need to. Matter of fact, if you wanted, you could run in there and recruit those troops. I mean, you had time to recruit them to begin with, so like if you really wanted to. I'll grab some luck. Yeah, I'll grab some luck. Come back here, grab this observation tower. What's going on this island? Okay, we'll take out. All right. I'm off the road. If you want to ride in there and take that, go for it. It's yours, my friend. This has been an interesting ride of a map thus far. Let's see if we can get some estates on Rathmont. Yeah! Oh, shit. All right. All right. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm not going to make a joke about being too good at video games right now. Given things. You know, things. Can I get on the boat this turn? Yeah, I could. All right. Good to keep in mind. Good to keep in mind. I mean, yeah. Yep. That's... Like, I made fun of this, but you could get the golems upgraded there. And, I mean, what the hell am I doing against that with this? Hold on. Wait. Do I want to recruit those troops? I probably shouldn't give the wizards 72 more halflings and 32 more boars. That's probably true. It's not easy being me. Surrendered? It still throws me that they're allowed to surrender in fheroes2. That they do that. That's a thing they do. They take advantage of that game mechanic. Okay, so what's our cold ray packing? 180 damage? Our cold ray's packing 180 damage. I could wait for them to do their spellcast and then say cure. I'm thinking I am going to do what I did last time. Yeah, I'm going to slow the Grand Elves so that my gargoyles can go block. Keeps my black dragons away from that, though I think we'd be fine. And I'm not sure what the turrets are going to target. In fheroes2, they don't just prioritize your range units. They might shoot the black dragons. Things, you know, considerations. I'm fine with throwing the gargoyles in front of a fucking dwarf axe. Who cares? These can be more annoying for me to reach. I don't do something. No, Minotaur Kings. Bless. Oh, buddy, I know. I mean, that's a fair and reasonable thing for you to bless. Now get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah, I bet. Shoot them. Okay, understood. You'll love to see that. Shoot the dwarves. And griffins. Yeah, dwarves haven't had a turn. Okay. I don't have a very fast troop. That's good. I mean, that's 40 Minnow Kings going into those unicorns. We'll hold off on the spellcast for now. That doesn't kill. I don't have a blast. The best I can do is a bloodlust. I was pretty confident that was... I mean, yeah. That'll do it. Alright, 13 gargoyles, 1 griffin. In this carnivore, we learn Bless. That is the sorceress Cercinate spell. All sorceresses get that. What do we win? We win Bless. Okay. Interesting. This was a situation. We cleaned that up. Can I hop on a boat this turn? Technically, no. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Technically, I can hop on a boat this turn. I have 4,000 movement points on the water. I think I do this. Yeah. There's some nice stuff I'd like to grab here. But let's get moving. And I am going to recruit Jim. Probably should have recruited Jim at a place where I could have put a faster troop on Jim. Olympus. That would have threatened to be intelligent, though, and, well, we can't have that in this household. No, sir. Gotta slow down. Whew. No, let's not get carried away here, you know? That might have been smart. Whew. Calm down. Right. Before I do this, okay, fine, let's spend them if you got them. Rest in peace, money. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Just do one. Probably a hotkey combination to do that. It's fine. I'm not going to build up anything here. It's going to be theirs momentarily. Give me another dragon. And Myra. Give me another dragon. Alright, that feels good. You can come here. Control click. Let's see it in action. Well, you might be thinking of the Heroes 3 like HD mod. Don't select. Okay, sure. Looks like the water's safe. Maybe we'll get you advanced estates. Grimith tilts his head. Uncertain how to respond to that. We actually don't have enough... Well, no, we do have enough movement. That does catch. I would presume that we would have enough movement to go over there and engage that boat. Flint can probably take that too, if I was so inclined. Probably. I say probably. You know, we've been through a lot recently. Did I invest all this money here and you're not going to do shit? That's just offensive. I could go around this way. Is this a quicker route? Shrugs. Do I actually spend my time thinking about this instead of going for there? Let's see if I can go for that castle. With what I got. Let's see what happens. I land there day 6. I attack day 7. There's a throng of halflings. What do we win? Alright, sure. I mean, you might as well go over there. Or I could just dismiss them. Okie dokie, Flint. And Jim. Can't forget Jim. Flag some dwellings for us. You cannot reach to reinforce in that way. I can land you on the shore. That is 5 black dragons. I would need to reposition here like this. I don't know what kind of stats Dawn is rocking. We got Thieves Guilds laying around here. That's Dawn's... And that's Dawn's stats? Okay. That's not a lot. Whoop. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's see what happens. I mean, you did get the golems upgraded to steel golems. That did happen. Well, Red's got a whole lot of action happening over there on that island. They have elemental like things to purchase. That had not been visited. Just wait there. Am I interested in taking this fight? Like, I'm kind of not interested in taking this fight, actually. Get these reinforcements killed without Wilfrey. Why don't we have a peek in? Yeah? Why don't we peek our heads in? Maybe cast a spell. Not like I'm doing anything else with these troops. Lightning bolt. That's where they're keeping the lightning bolt. How bad is it? I don't know if I want to take this fight, actually. Like, I came over here and I was like, well, I'm gonna fucking get you. I don't know if I want to throw the black dragons into that. Well, 50 points of damage. We got a blind. 50 damage takes 3 boars. Gets us a rock. Gets us a magi. Blind maybe lets us get closer, but look at all that. Like, gets closer. Uh-huh. What am I hoping to get closer to do? Just shoot one. Just go in. Interesting. Have I tried making nice? They weren't into it. No surprise, because I didn't blind there. I thought about blinding. I might just pass my turn with these boars and not attack at all. Oh, who am I kidding? Like that. Like those magi are gonna rip those up. And get another spell cast. Cold Ray. Okay. I don't want that fight, but they might not want that fight against Flint behind walls. I don't know. Now, since I had like a real hard look at it, I'm like, I don't know. I'm actually gonna land here and deal with that instead of rushing Red's castles. What a time to be alive. Me not blitzing after everything. What a time. This is absolutely wild. Well, anyway. Yup, that makes sense. Yup, I would do that. I do not disagree. Yep. We have a problem. Hold on to that. Go flag this back. Oh, fight! Now, I don't have blind. That'd be a neat spell. Sign me up for that. I have slow. Let's slow the birds. No flying around for them. Damn if they don't love to curse, those Minotaur Kings. We're fine. Just gotta be thoughtful and mindful with my movement and positioning. We can do that. Just the one? Just the one. 21 gargoyles should be able to handle that one, no problem. I think it's time for me to take a bite out of them steel golems. I mean, not steel golems, the rocks. Why don't we slow down steel golems? Right, I'm cursed. Okay, there's no way I'm positioning myself here that causes me to lose griffins again. Ooh. Here we go. Eat the retail with the gargoyles? I don't think that's necessary. Give me a bless on the minnow kegs. It counteracts the curse. Golden bow, fire cloak, endless purse of gold, endless purse of gold. Two endless purses of gold. The golden bow is wasted on us because we have basic archery. Fire cloak's pretty nifty. Alright. Let's hand off these two purses to Flint, as well as the bow. Definitely was going out shopping here. Got the golems upgraded. You know how it is. So they're going to be able to get another week's worth of reinforcements here on this island. Just the way it is. Because by the time I land there and then am able to attack, just won't be able to take action. That's okay. I didn't grab blind, but, you know, we're just going to keep it moving. We got shit to do. We get the mongoose. And we can land right in front of the gates. so that they can't dive any reinforcements in there. Could visit the mermaid. The magical, soothing beauty of the mermaids reaches you and your crew. Just for a moment, you forget your worries and bask in the beauty of the moment. The mermaid's charms bless you with increased luck for your next combat. Hooray, charms! I think the aqua barrier tent is over here. I think I'm going to have to go on a field trip to get that tent, to then be able to open this door, to then open up the way in there. Alright, Flint. Let's flag that again. Hit up the windmill, and then come back here to this island next turn. We can hit that lucky garden later. Alright, I actually got all the dragons out of there. Whew. It took a little bit of work, but we did it. Okay. 2 sulfur, delightful. Let's go hit up that sawmill. We got plenty of resources now. Plenty of scattered, spread out castles. Maybe I can start building up this one now, too. We'll see. At the end of my turn? Yeah, it's the end of my turn. Hello? We lose 4 gargoyles for this? I mean, that's probably a reasonable price to pay. I gotta say, I thought Red was gonna have more elementals. I wonder if that's just the quirks of fheroes2 coming in? I was expecting more than this. Oh well. It's a lot of halflings. It's about to be a lot of roasted halflings. I'm gonna wait for them to cast. Doesn't bother me. That won't kill. It will not. Okay. Let's bless here then. Get rid of these iron golems. Hello, hello. 2 gargoyles. Expert diplomacy. Not that I anticipate doing anything with that on this map. Here is our castle. Wow, these castles have all sucked. I know it's the opening for the campaign, but damn. I thought they would have had this shit built up more. Okay. I mean, I guess they didn't have Archmagi or even Steel Golems, so it stands to reason. They don't even have a library. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'm gonna go take this fight now, I guess. No need for us to fight that out. And I presume they have one more castle. Presume? Maybe? Well, they have one more hero back here. They might not have one more castle. 2 wizard castles, 2 sorceress castles, 2 necromancer castles, 2 warlock castles. Yeah, I guess that stands to reason. There's a knight town, and I know there's a wizard castle up there full of titans. Okie dokie. Well. Yeah, they only have the 2 mines. Thought they might have had a bunch of resources thrown at them. Oh well. I mean, it's understandable. You got to. So, it makes sense, Ruby. That's the end of red. Okay. Well, that happened. Everyone saw that happened. I do have enough movement to dive into the boat this turn, so that's what I'm gonna do. Just enough movement. And you. Hallen's back. Good for him. You can flag these resources for us. So I'm going to sail up here, see if my memory is correct about the tent location. I'm going to skip the Dragon Utopia, I suppose. I know I could recruit red dragons there once I clear it out. Would involve me going through lots of ghosts. Alright, what does this tree require? 2,000 bucks? Okay. Good to know, good to know. That's right, red is dead. Red is dead. Wrathmob, what are you doing? Like, nothing? Like, I agree, you weren't doing nothing. That sawmill was just unnecessary. A caster's rank would be neat, but I guess I'll keep Wrathmont. I mean, he has estates. How could I get rid of him? Okay. $2,000 gold. We got so much movement. Just gonna stop here for now. We can trade. Take everything but the dragons. Now, Wilfrey moves the same speed on sea. How many gargoyles is that? Lots of gargoyles? Okay. That also gives me some flexibility to clear out the ghosts here. I want to open this up without losing... I don't want to lose a bunch of centaurs to ghosts and then be fighting even more ghosts. That doesn't seem that doesn't seem wise. Jim can just hang out here with the troops. Alright. You already recruited everything. Flint, I suppose we can just have you come in here real quick. Guess I'm going to continue to use the centaurs. Ghosts are really painful if you do have low-level troops, yes. They sure are. Trade for a bunch of sulfur. Get that swamp built. Work our way towards a second green tower. Maybe we could have gotten it sooner. We didn't. I'm going to assume that 11 black dragons is good enough for what I need to do up there. That's a bold assumption, I'm aware. If it's not, then I'll just come back. We've already burned through enough time as is. I am also assuming the tent's up there. There's the gold mine, guarded by a horde of air elementals. A horde. Might as well hit this. And yes, the tent is up here. Aqua tent. I don't think I care about this night castle. Night town, excuse me. Alright, deliver everything, please. Whoop. Flint's on a boat. Anything down here? No, that really is it. Alright. Yellow had some fun, albeit in the desert. Orange had some spaces. Green had warlock castles that we promptly seized. Purple's gonna be some real ass work. I think. I don't know, I also thought red would have more over there. So what the hell do I know, right? It's almost month 3. Take this fight, the gargoyles will join me. I'm willing to go ahead and pick them up. Orcish witch doctor living in the hut deepens your knowledge of magic by showing you how to cast stones, read fortunes, and decipher the intricacies of chicken entrails. That's lovely. Okay. So, as a reminder, in fheroes2, these tents no longer give you passwords you have to plug in to the doors. They just say, okay, you can pass through now. In the original engine, they gave you a password that you had to type in. So you better have written down that password or memorized it, or else you ain't going anywhere. Oh, I was like, what? I don't understand. Stan. These sprays may run free now. Alright, Flint, good job. You did it, buddy. Everyone's real happy with your performance. Jim's just gonna hold all these. Now go frolic or play or whatever you do. Okay, another trading post. Gold mine. Not really needing the gold at this point. Nice to be able to say that. How much experience are we down? Okay. I'll hit up the tree. Well, hold that thought, because we might take that air elemental fight, the lots of swordsmen fight. We'll see. How about that? That ain't gonna cut it. Scrap that plan, then. Sure, the centaur, all 111 of those centaurs wish for greater glory. I'm here to provide. Why not? I'm a giver. Why did he snort when he said that? Don't worry about it, it's fine. No, but seriously, why did he snort when he said that? We got marketplaces. We got marketplaces. There we go. There's our great proof of demonstration. I did some hmms some hours back on the stream. Trading posts have their own rates. The 65 ore could go for 50 gold, or, 10 sulfur. But here at my 9,700 marketplaces, the 65 ore could go for 5 sulfur a pop or 112 gold. We'd have gotten some better rates sooner. But I had Arrow Yarrow and Akazar breathing down my fucking neck. I exaggerate. Yeah, the gold doesn't seem necessary now. So, let's keep going. We'll take some stats. Hello? No. Are you gonna make me do this? You're gonna make me do this. It's my fault that I didn't rearrange the army. Look what you made me do. Yeah. That is an interesting quirk when you have diplomacy like this. Everyone makes you an offer and they don't run from fight. I ain't running. You refuse my offer, that's it. Fuck you. I'm like, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I bet these archer houses have quite a few archers in them, given the time that has elapsed in this scenario. I might poke my head in there to see what's in Sansa Bar. By the way, we could Dimension Door. We had Dimension Door past this. I guess I'll stop in to hit the pyramid. Flint, you could hang out here. Maybe make a trade-off. Could move Jim closer to this bit. No, I'll just keep Jim here. An interesting bit. We'll open this door. I'm not going to touch that because it could be guarded by rogues. And this does go here into Purple's Sanctum. A pack of bone dragons, huh? And I imagine they don't have an Aqua 10 on their side, so we don't have to think about them coming over here and then being let loose across the map until I open that. Now, if they had gotten Dimension Door, boy, that would have been something, huh? Okay. Month of the Unicorn! Population of unicorns has doubled. Can I make it back to the boat this turn? I cannot. In that case, I'm gonna blame the centaurs. Whoa! Unicorns everywhere. Uh-oh. Why am I keeping Myra over there now? Habit. Get out of my way, unicorns. No solicitors. Any other unicorns on the road? There are not. There are unicorns guarding these lifts now, though. Everyone seems fine. Yeah, looks like our map threat is gone. All we gotta do is beat up Purple. I'm not gonna bother hitting up that windmill. Call it a day. Call it a mission. And I might have to bring the Hydras for that. I don't know. Maybe build out some Mages Guilds? Alright, Mandigal. Clear out these unicorns just in case. Any other unicorns on that path? Ish. Don't care about that sawmill anymore. Trade everything over, except for a gargoyle. We'll take it slow still. You can bring the Hydras back. I didn't leave you a gargoyle. I think it'll be fine. Rathmont, I just haven't dismissed you because of reasons. It's always a compelling argument. Same with you. Too many heroes to click through. In turn. Alright, I said I wanted the pyramid. I guess we'll grab the pyramid. Could be interesting. I have to land in the desert, then go there. This isn't the rest of my army. Rathmont, why don't you come over... No, hold on. Here, apparently I'm doing this. And the most convoluted play I could muster. That's what Rathmont was here for. What a chain. What a chain. Just the work to finish the rest of this map. Can also take some pains to... If I'm going to have Wilfrey come down through here, and maybe I will, maybe build some Mages Guilds here now. This is just to save me work and walking the Black Dragons down, I guess. And we'll need the sulfur to build up the Mages Guild. Trade some crystal. Be nice if we could actually take some meaningful spells with us. Can't reach this turn. Oasis is too far. Rathmont. Hold on to everything but the dragons. Dragons should be sufficient enough to clear this out. Yep. You could also just use money to trade for these resources, too. Let's get that black tower. Pray for some sulfur. I'm probably hitting this Mages Guild on the way down. Don't know. Cold Ring, Mass Haste. Okay. I'm thinking about whether I'm going to sail down here or just use the stone lifts to travel through. We'll build a Mages Guild here just in case. Give me some time to make up my mind. Cold Ring, anti-magic. Okay. Search this pyramid, fight the guardians, grab the hypnotize spell. Brings a single enemy unit under your control if its hits are less than 25 times the caster's spell power, up to 250 hit points. That probably doesn't help me in my fight against purple. What are my movement points here? Well, you know what? We're taking so long anyway. We'll dive in here with Wilfrey. Oops, one crystal short. What do we win? What's our level 4 casting look like? Mass slow? I love me a mass slow. I can work with a mass slow, yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll take a mass slow, and I can even get on this boat. Cool. So I'll be able to land on this shore next turn. Or I can just even come over here. That's if I want mass haste, but I'm more interested in mass slow. I take the hydras? I'll say no, I don't take the hydras. We should grab some more sulfur. All these fiddly bits that I'm doing. But it's important. I don't know what purple's rocking. Besides Titans. They definitely have Titans. We saw that ever so long ago. I build another Thieves Guild somewhere. We can have a closer look. So Wilfried's got the better stats. Purple still has a better total army strength. That's noteworthy. Rathmont, before I forget. Grabbing that huge clump of centaurs up there was pretty nifty. I guess I am not taking the hydras. Alright, Mandigal. Transfer that over. 23 black dragons. That'll have to do. And if it doesn't, well... we'll just have to engineer some more up. I am done with everyone else. Yeah, let's throw down a safety save here, just to save us some time. If things go wrong. Come on over. Alright. I could temporarily trade off the slow units here. So that Wilfried moves quicker next turn. And so I will. Week of the Gopher, new week. You can have this back. Gonna grab the +1 knowledge. Fight the green dragon. The reason why I didn't grab that was Halon is that it could have been a rogue army. I should have just thrown the damn hero at it anyway. It's not like I'm using it. And these bone dragons. Lots of bone dragons. We don't have to lose any gargoyles here. I did not replenish my spell points. That was very sloppy of me. When you slow down flying units, as has been demonstrated before, at least today, they can't fly across the map. That's pretty handy. Just got ourselves a level up. So, how bad is it out here? There's a well. That's pretty nice. Let's touch the barrier. I'll pursue the unicorns. We have an arena up here. Arenas were something that were added with the Price of Loyalty expansion. I'm going to hit that up. Assuming I'm not immediately just dived on and slain. Let's find out. Uncle Leo. Hi, Uncle Leo. Greetings. That's a Saracens portrait. Goodbye, Uncle Leo. You enter the arena and face a pack of vicious lions. You handily defeat them to the wild cheers of the crowd. Impressed by your skill, the aged trainer of gladiators agrees to train you in a skill of your choice. We'll take attack skill. Alright. Let's go hit that well. The gazebo on the +1 to spell power? Maybe. Maybe. Concerned about taking too long here and turning like a sure victory into a terrible defeat. As I'm further and further away from my reinforcements. We'll hit the tower. There's Kalindra. Lots of Titans. They have a pack. Why? Why would you have a pack of giant? No. But not all these things can join the defense force. You gotta promote those. You have to promote the giants, the Titans, okay? It's gonna be really weird. This is gonna be really weird. Okay. I guess. You've had 3 months. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. I lose. What the fuck? That's not legal. There must be some mirror image happening here. Yes, Novasark, we've been over like upgrade costs and how they go crazy. Now, obviously, that was with me not casting spells. So that is 30 Titans. They also did get to bring the Giants along. Yeah, Hypnotize isn't going to affect anyone. Mass slow? I'm thinking of mass slow. Thinking of mass slow. So, Giants, the unupgraded versions of Titans. Blood morale on this. 103 Steel Golems. I'm thinking Mirror Image is going to pop out. So I get to look forward to that, I guess. Gonna have to get to work. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work. Let's get going. Had I shuffled the gargoyles up front, I could have had them eat the retail. Oh well. We have 4 attack, 9 defense. You're not going to do a whole lot of anything. Let's work on these Archmagi. And send the Griffins up here for that fight. I say work on the Archmagi quite loosely. I think you should shoot these. And I think you come up here to help with the Titans. Nothing else fill that space. Okay, an interesting breakout of things. Titans were anti-magicked. They can't be targeted by spells. The Titans also then targeted the Griffins, which left the Black Dragon counterattack open to hitting the Giants instead. I accept that. Very fast movement here. I probably hold off on casting until I see what Kalindra casts. Because the Titans will act after these Black Dragons. Anti-magic, eh? Okay, we'll take that. What am I looking at here for my attacks? I'm looking at a Bless. Gonna bless the Minnow Kings. They can reach to attack this varying stuff. I am interested in the Giants. I don't want to let these Archmagi be alone, though. %20 chance. Well, fuck you, too. Kill a Titan with that shot. Let's see what these. Just 3 left. There go the turrets. I think I'm going to hold my spellcast again until I see what Kalindra does. Anti-magic on the rocks. Okay. I think I'm going to renew the Bless on the Minnow Kings. Not too concerned about these Arc Magi anymore. Let's hit the Giants. That way the Black Dragons have their retell against the rocks. Finish the job. There goes all of their tower support. Not that that was dealing a whole lot of damage to the Black Dragons. Their Titans are ahead. Note that I can't do any hostile spellcasting when everything is guarded by anti-magic, but that's okay. We have tools. I'll wait for them to get their spellcast out first. I could even move my Black Dragons to allow my Minotaur Kings to swing in, as the Titans are tucked in here. I think I'm fine having the Minotaur Kings deal with this other stuff, too. There goes the Griffins. I can always fly the Black Dragons up next turn. And they did not spellcast. Okay. What kind of damage am I looking at here with my swings? Bloodlust? Disrupting Ray? Give me a Disrupting Ray. Give me a Disrupting Ray on those. Right, anti-magic. Duh, Grimith. You just got done talking about that, man. Just got done talking about that. All right. Now I will bless centaurs. I'm eating the retail with the Black Dragon, so I'm just going to focus on the Titans. Okay, sure. Sure. That finishes off the Titans. Okay. Very exciting. That was a real-ass fight. That was a real-ass fight. If those Giants had been, like, all Titans instead, woo! I don't know, man. I might have needed to pull that one back. We still had the, what, 300 Centaurs, the 57 Minotaur Kings? $14 dragons left. That was a real-ass fight.
Through the inhabitants of these isles, you have learned the location of an ancient library. Within this library, an almost endless collection of mystic knowledge might be gleaned. Most importantly, within its dusty tomes must surely be information concerning the Fount of Wizardry. With this information, you will be able to locate and bind the Fount to your will. Go forth and capture the city of Kronos, wherein you will find the library you seek.
All right, capture the city of Kronos. Scenario 2, the Eternal Scrolls. The location of the Great Library has been discovered. You must make your way to it and reclaim the city of Kronos, in which it lies. As you saw there from Scenario 1, we have a bunch of spellcasters and spellcasting shit, and huge fights between Titans and Black Dragons. And Black Dragons between Black Dragons, and that doesn't change. This scenario really is just going to be more of that. I'm going to load up Scenario 2 so we can take a look at it. I'm going to go ahead and select the Mage's Ring here of Power. This is a ring that we left behind in the first scenario. Alternatives are the Foremost Scroll for +5 knowledge and Fire Blast for the main hero. But he might not be the only hero that we use. Yeah, that was a pretty nifty library animation. I do like the cutscene. Okay, Sarakin. And not any family. So, limited memory for this map. Kronos is off on its own. You gotta go through a barrier or dimension door past it to get to Kronos. There are some necromancer castles, so you could accumulate bone dragons to wield against the situation. There is a number of teleporters over here that you could use multiple heroes to block, because that does work in Heroes 2. I know there's a hero in a jail cell on this map, and I know that there's a hero in a jail cell on the final mission. I think that hero is down south. You are charged some money for an event to get access to the jail cell, but that hero does pack some potency. To what extent, I just don't remember. Again, the latest I would have possibly played or seen this scenario is 2002. I'm doing my best. I don't remember how the edges of this map go. I don't remember how many opponents there are. We do start with a pin and a habitat. It is an extremely impractical ring. We've got ourselves a halfling hole. Okay. Okay. I got some time left. I'm willing to play out a few turns, he says, being adamant on not falling to one more turn. What I want to do with the time we have left tonight is see how well my memory of the map holds. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I don't know if I'm going to be investing into building up this town. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. Let's build a cliff nest. And I'll recruit everything out of here. I said I'll recruit everything out of here. I'm going to grab some gold. And I'm going to hit this observation tower. What the fuck is happening around me? Blue barrier. Stone lifts there. Bunches of dwarves. It's pretty packed. Okay, there's the jail. Alright, I did remember that. Cool. Cool. And there's some stone lifts here. I think those will be the ones I want to go through to get to Necromancerville. Necromancer land zone, although there could be a lot of repeats. That's a nifty artifact to have tucked away back there. I probably recruit a second hero and rush them for that aqua barrier. Okay, the aqua tent is there. So if I want to open this up to get this, I have got to go up there through that pack of gargoyles. So it was good for me to recruit things. Okay. Let's recruit Kalindra. I am going to move Kalindra to this halfling hole to recruit some reinforcements. Let's make the trade here. Give me everything but a boar, and I'll give you the Mage's Ring of Power. Despite Domino's best efforts, I hear ya. Stay strong. Keep the dream alive. Okay, we did get everything. Let's remove the wood from the road, I guess. And head for this pack of gargoyles. Should I split up the halflings? Probably. There's gonna be a lot of dead halflings here. I probably do group formation, actually. Hop, hop, up, 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 chop, up, up. Maybe that'll protect someone. We'll try. What? Uh-oh. One of the seers in your castle comes to you in the morning with urgent news. Your one-time comrade, the wizard Joseph, and his armies have been imprisoned in a jail nearby. His powers surely aid you in your quest to reclaim the library, you think to yourself. Perhaps there's a way to rescue him. Oh. Oh my. Yeah. Domino's has definitely been hammering those commercials here too. Even as someone who does not watch television stuff, I've nevertheless heard of that stuff. Joseph. So I was not prepared for that, but fheroes2 is really aggressive with all the hero action. I have some concerns about sending Kalindra down this road with nothing. Now, I will admit. But you know, I did say this time was reserved for playing out some turns, seeing how the map plays out. Or, you know, we're experiencing together as a family. Could I honestly do better? Awkward, not able to block to protect those. I should have had the rocks up north, and then... No, that... Yeah, Well, anyway. Stone skin? Understandably, you just go after the ones who aren't stone skin. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I guess I knife. Well, I just decided to move, like, whatever. But the plan had some, you know, the plan had some good ideas. The plan had some rough ideas. We lost 13 halflings. I suppose that is better. Go hit this tent. I guess I'm not doing anything here this turn. All right. Hey, this artifact is being offered again. You bribe the entrance guards of this dingy prison camp. They agree to look the other way for a little while. So I did remember that correctly. In a dazzling display of daring, you break into the local jail and free the hero imprisoned there, who in return pledges loyalty to your cause. This is, in fact, Joseph, and Joseph was apparently thrown in prison with with, like, dozens and dozens of his friends. Why? Don't ask too many questions. Yeah, my prison army. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I'm kind of worried about it. This will be how we, spread things here. Steel golems lag before the halflings. Oh well. You'd think they'd be capable of breaking through the cells on their own, yeah. So, Joseph starts with the Traveler's Boots of Mobility and the Enchanted Hourglass, which is pretty nice. You find an elaborate container which houses an old vellum scroll. The runes on the container vary old, the artistry with which it was put together stunning. As you pull the scroll out, you feel imbued with magic power. Gives the hero the ability to cast the Mass Slow spell if the hero has a magic book. Would you like Mass Slow? Would you like to be able to cast Mass Slow? You know what? That sounds pretty interesting. I gotta say, yeah. Let's hello. No, we'll play this out. But this just instantly in my face. Don't take actions. Please. I don't have any flying units. I don't have any rocks. So we're not going to be able to block the power liches. Get them out of here. I love it when flying units are just super slowed like this. It's really great. Just like, hurt, I'd love to get you. I'ma do it. Anyway, necromancers start with haste, so my mass slows can be countered over the course of time, you know? It's not... Case in point. There looks like there's gonna be another fight. I don't know if I want to bust out on second Maslow, the sequel to Maslow. I'm thinking about, like, preventing those vampires from wiggling away. I said no. No wiggle away. No. If I move like this, those royal mummies will be able to reach. Yeah, mass slow harder. Feels a little excessive. We lost in Boars. Cleaned that up. I'm gonna take basic pathfinding on you. Hello. Like, again, like, yellow portaled in here from the very first turn, and then the second turn. Like, if I didn't have Joseph's army, I'm not sure how I deal with that. Which is really awkward, because it's like, how did I misplay? It's day 3. fheroes2 throwing out some curveballs, man. All right, well, that happened. And I'm glad for it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pack of gargoyles. I think I'm going to take this fight instead of immediately pursuing to build up Joseph's stats. That sounds reasonable. I'm out of spell points, by the way. That's no surprise. I did use 2 mass slows in that fight. Alternatively, I could chase. Let's see, they move very slow. I move very slow. I have boots of mobility. They're several spaces ahead. I don't catch easily. No, given that they move very fast. I'm good, thanks. An ensnared unicorn whinnies in fright, murmuring soothing words. You set her free. Snorting and stamping her front hoof once she gallops off. Looking down, you see a golden horseshoe. Give me this, and I'll take the attack skill. I don't have like a whip-ass like combat spell right now. We are broke. Really gonna build much of anything here. What's in this army? It was enough to clear out that group of veteran or master swordsmen. Okay. Well. Well, okay. Just musing like, okay, okay, I don't think we take lots of battle doors with this. I'm gonna retreat Saracen back. Am I building this place up? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'll invest the resources. Do I have... I don't have a saw. Well, I technically have a sawmill. It's true. Alright, let's grab ourselves a foundry. Until further notice. Joseph, I'm going to send out here, and I'm going to actually send Kalindra behind. The idea with that might be that at the fheroes2 computer might be like, oh wow, this is going to be a swift kill. And then lose out at a bunch of movement points, and then huzzah. That's how that'll play out. Condensed. Full trust. Like, I wanted to go through the stone lifts and, you know, see what was happening. Because this is a security risk. But, you know, there's things happening around here. Okay, so Yellow portaled in from whatever Necromancer Island there is, but also had... Like, that looks like that leads to a settlement up there. Multiple heroes already on the board. There's Sandro, our beloved hero Sandro. We could board them up by standing a hero there, so that no one can warp to that spot. So they can be closed. I can reach Dawn. Do I just invest in this fight up here? I mean, that is another wizard town. That could be what I do. Like, it's in my mind to push forward through here and capitalize with this army to leverage it against that, particularly after I defeated Celia. But there's a wizard town over there. Maybe we can do something. They do have a blue tent here. They can get through that barrier whenever the hell they want. That's not comforting. It's not comforting. We can always hit that gazebo later. I don't have the gold. Decide, decide, decide. It's up to, like, whether I'm keeping this, you know? And... Okay. We'll stay. Do I have to lose a boar, though? I mean, probably. I don't have enough points for a mass slow. So probably. I could just not do this attack. Big if true. Well, there's the boar. No! Stupid head. Can't get through. I mean, that's not going to do enough damage to do anything. Didn't run. We lost the boar anyway. So the stables would allow me to move quicker on this, like, for the rest of the week. Interesting pickup there. Palindrome! I'm like, do I go forward to grab stuff? Do I go back to guard this? Guard. I say very loosely. Extremely loosely. Guard. Would have liked to grab the fort with Joseph. Didn't happen. Okay, we can get you back here. Probably take on a pack of zombies with this. Yeah. A quick and deadly battle with a necromancer wins you his magical pendant. Later, a wizard tells you that the pendant protects undead under your control from holy word spells. Wow. Too broke to build the ivory tower. Way too broke. Like, super broke. Is it worth the movement to grab this on day 6? I don't think so. I think I'm coming over here to grab this. Lose a boar again? That's probably accurate. My lack of stone skin ass. What's your morale? Right, you're a knight. Good. Good. Good luck. Very slow. We can reach with the steel golems! Hell yeah. A little excessive. Alright, clean that out. Grab myself advanced pathfinding, please. I'm kind of tempted by mysticism in this situation. I'm not big for mysticism normally, but I think I will grab it, given my dearth of spell points. We do have a mage's guild, though, that would, you know, replenish my spell points. This town may not be upgraded to a castle. Huh. Okay. Fine. Well, we got haste. We got haste. Sure, there's plenty of settlements you encounter that can't be upgraded to castles. That's just one of them. So we've seen plenty of that action in campaigns before. Saw it yesterday, you know. The last time we broadcasted it, we saw it the time before that we broadcasted it. Well, maybe not that time. There were no towns in that final scenario. I'm too broke. I think I can swing the money? Let's get this, and we'll see what happens with that treasure chest. I'm gonna stay here. I know I just grabbed mysticism, but they do have a mage's guild here, and I didn't know that at the time. One of your aides reports that the castle of Farline is located to the northeast spur of this island as a stronghold for the enemy. He urges you to take it as soon as possible and then move on to other islands. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Is this just a scout hero? This is just a scout hero, yeah. Okay. It's a scout hero slash take my stuff hero. I want to grab that to link up, but I might as well camp by these stables. Do I camp you by those stables to move quicker next turn? After we get these troops, yes. I can fheroes2 throwing me for all kinds of loops. We move pretty far on the road. We don't suffer a penalty moving through wasteland territory anymore. That's cool. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna ditch this settlement. I know Sandro rolled around up there. Considering the rocks, there's probably another wizard settlement up there. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna grab the stables, and we'll see where Jim moves next turn. If Jim comes over here to grab the stuff, we should be able to punish. Yeah. And next turn, we'll grab the stables. I'm thinking about grabbing that gazebo, but we'll hold that thought. Let's grab the Shrine of the Second Circle, see what kind of spell we learn. Mask? Shrine of the Third Circle, excuse me. That's Mass Curse, baby. Alright, I'm interested in Mass Curse. Yeah, Mass Curse ain't too bad. Stables. Those will give us extra movement at the start of every week. We do have enough for the Ivory Tower now. I mean, I could recruit them. I guess I'm not having the upgraded Ivory Tower for a bit. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna just stay here. That way I can get the movement buff again next week. Okay, bye. Understood. No questions. This scroll teaches you Steel Skin. Okay. Steel Skin, sure. Note that, yeah, I would have had enough movement to grab that had I stepped there like that. Oh, well. Get the movement buff back. I guess I can try to press forward here. I don't know what's waiting for me at the castle that I'm sure is over there. We got full accompanying of spell points. We're going to be eating like an extra week's worth of troops. Still looking at these lifts again. Come down, grab the fort. A lot of pained musing from me. Well, let's go ahead and see what's up here. And if we whiff, we always got to restart. We're not too far into this scenario. That is Farline, as we were informed, and we could have pressed the attack fast enough that we did get here before Sandro was able to recruit troops. Like, had we just stayed on the road instead of coming here for the stables and just pushed east, we could have stopped Sandro from recruiting this turn. I did observe that, you know, the road terminating like that meant that there was a settlement there. So that's a different way that we could play the situation. I probably grab my reinforcements before I swat at those sprites. Maybe chase them off. I'd rather not fight the sprites. That'd be cool. Just not that many reinforcements. We'll just grab this many. This many. Maybe that'll be enough to rattle my saber at him. We do win. They are able to recruit out the troops here for the week, though. I edged south, the possibility to, you know, maybe threaten Jim, depending on where Jim moved. Didn't know anything for sure. Mass slow or mass curse? Thinking mass slow. Do love me a mass slow. Hey, obviously the haste from the necromancers can counter it. Just gonna shoot right down the pipe. Well. Love it. Bad morale. They're out of mass curse, too. That will not kill. Ever checked out the Heroes Chronicles? I know of them. That's my full extent of that. I couldn't tell you anything more than I know of them. It's open there. I think we're just going to use our range and lose more mages along the way. Oh, hey, those golems can finally take action. How about that? Just the two left? Just the two left. I don't have a magic arrow or anything. Don't have a magic arrow or anything. Thank you. 5 mages lost for this. Could have lost fewer mages had I came here sooner. Now I lose out on being able to recruit any troops here this week. And my prizes here suck for the Mages Guild. View resources, dispel magic, bless. We've got it now. I suppose that'll have to count for something. Grimith frowns. No, that artifact is not worth that. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, I'm good. Hard pass on that. Kalendra can hit the observation tower. I'm gonna grab the gazebo. Alright, guess I'll take an advanced mysticism since I decided to go that route. Leave the diplomacy behind. Alright, Kalendra. You're too far away for me to rush over to do that. Let's flag this first. Okay. 2 wizard castles are pretty far. There is the ability to be landed on here. The stone list, of course. We have gems. Okay. We've got the resources that we could make this wizard shit work instead of me just rushing this here. Alright. Do I want to swing up to grab this other gazebo? I think that would take too long. I should have stashed the slow troops. Oh well. What's out here? That's Kronos. That is our target. Here is the desert with necromancers and stoneless. I know there's multiples of those stoneless in this section. And that's the red barrier you gotta get past. Which if you got D-Door, you could just whoop. Reinforcements here. Too far out of my way with Joseph. I guess he does move a bit faster, courtesy of the boots. I want to get down here. I want to grab this stuff. I want to acknowledge the fact that I could be landed on here at any moment. Do you want this fight? I don't want this fight. Glad we understand each other. Thank you. I'm gonna move you out this direction. All right, Grimith, pick. Pick a route. Choose your destiny. Gonna want those gems. I guess I'll use the roads. How many hydras is that? Several? Yeah, we'll stick to the roads. I'll wrap around again, and then we'll go from there, since I chose not to rush the stone lifts. Hang out with some wizard shit. We'll visit the wagons with Kalendra. Could be some neat stuff, though I imagine those were probably already hit by my opponent who was here. Do I recruit another hero? With what money? I mean, I have the money to recruit a hero. I just don't know whether I could realistically support that expense. I'm going to build a statue. Alright. Wagon? Yeah. MT. Come down here? I might as well stop in and replenish my spell points. We'll grab the halflings, we'll grab the boars, and I will stash the slower troops for a turn. Might as well hit this gazebo, it's right here. Give you basic pathfinding. And the wagon is empty. Makes sense. Okay. Where do I keep you on this route? Those are thoughts. Where do I keep you? I am going to recruit Myra, after all. We're going to assign her one boar. I'm going to head for these stone lifts. Gonna head for the halfling hole too, but so it goes, so it goes. Replenish spell points. You stand there. Hello. Hello again. Jim's back. Here's Lord Kilburn. There's no time. I'd like to grab this stuff, but let's use your movement points to clear this. Speak the red key? What? Did I? God help me. I didn't grab that? I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm gonna blame that on being tired. Alright. I guess I wanted to grab this too. Anyway. Ain't following the road. Oh my god, and I left the troops behind. Motherfucker. Help. Oh man. Whew. That was something, huh? That definitely happened. That is an event which occurred. All right. Hi. I can't No, it's not you who needs the movement to do this, it's you. Do I lose the 10 halflings? Do I have to? Probably. I probably have to. Fucking halfling. No, fucking sprites. I only kill half of them with a magic arrow. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hear me out. Okay, okay, maybe not. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to hack through those. Alright, alright. Oh, cool. I opened the way to access the halflings again, and so they're moving to go after the halflings again. Good. 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 You're probably too wise. You're probably just gonna move down the way. It'll be, you know, it'll be what it is. We're manipulating the fheroes2, folks, here. Yes, yes. We're... Yeah, these AI improvements, we're finding manips for them. Yes, yes. Whole lot of obstacles here, working in my favor. Clean that up without a problem. Go ahead and take yourself some logistics or kill burn. Clean you out too. I cannot move to stand here, so there is that. Can I move to give these back? I cannot. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm coming back up here. We're gonna hit the tent next to it, and we're gonna go on with our lives. Mildly painful. I don't have the gems yet to be able to build another ivory tower. Those ogres are blocking my gems. The ogre lords, excuse me. I really do not have the capabilities of dealing with you right now. I really do not have the capabilities of dealing with you. I really don't. I really, really don't. Well. Night Town? What? I guess that... Okay, yeah, sure. Guess that makes sense why I kept seeing night troops on things. Alright. Good news, we hit that up now. God bless. Cool, we did the barrier thing. Do I have to? Come on. Come on! Don't do that to me. Come on. Why you gotta be like that? I might move the mages in this little nook. Little mage nook. Leave the halflings out there to rot. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Lost the boar anyway, because that was able to reach. Alright, rather lose a boar than a mage. Expert mysticism it is. Okay. Alindra? We have nothing to defend this. Nothing. They recruited everything out. If anyone came over here, we'd just be like, well, it's yours. Have fun. Day is it day 6? Let's think about getting you into a position to cry. Crying sounds pretty strong. Strong fan. You might as well hit this up. Sure. Next for wisdom. Alright, my Rennie. We're gonna move you back toward Quicksilver, I'd say. I would like to... There are things I would like to accomplish, but Vitana being here complicates things, you know? It's complicated. Let's grab this loose gold. Saraken is welded to that position for the time being. And I will attempt to dive on that. Hopefully not die on it. I think it's halflings for us. Okay. I'm... Uh-huh. 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 Yep, there's Vitana. Saraken might not be welded to that spot anymore. It's actually still a movement penalty for you. Okay. It is day 7. I could, in theory, recruit enough troops here at the start of the new day to defend the space. It does have all the turrets. We stay here. Added gyms. Those are some extra troops I would like. But I have problems to answer. Question, Grimith. You transfer the troops over to my Rennie? I think not. I think you move here. I think we transfer over like this. Yeah. You hold everything but the Titan, and I guess the boars, and we don't fuck this up again. I don't know, sounds like it'd be pretty fun to fuck it up. If I recruit, I may not be able to recruit enough troops here next turn to save me. Let's find out together. I think Saraken, instead of... I said he was welded to the spot. I'll commit to that. That might lure Vitana over here. And then we punish. We will be slower next turn because we will not have the stables. But at least we'll have the very fast movement speed. And that will have to do. This... just gonna be in my face. Yet another compelling argument to go to the desert with the necromancers. Just... This castle's not the one under threat. This gooey caramel center is. Help. Alright. Those mages just won't be getting upgraded until I secure those gems. So, I may have enough movement to grab this, and then transfer over. I do. Leave a boar. You might as well also take this stuff. I don't think the Pendant of Death matters, though. I'm gonna go on a limb. You may now return to here. Or follow along, alternatively. And pick up stuff as I free things. Yeah. You! Let's go fight Vitana. Positions that... Grimith, I swear to God, if you fucking... I'm tired. Help. I caught it. 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 We leave the steel golems. That's right, we're leaving the steel golems. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have the birds than the steel golems. Okay. Caught it. I caught it. It's fine. It's fine. "52 halflings? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that happened, yeah. Slow, 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 very slow, slow. What am I gonna shoot here? Where are my rocks going to block? Let's shoot here. You. I'm going to move this way. Gonna shoot you. Okay. Okay. We lost 3 birds, 2 boars, and ourselves a snake ring as the cost of our blessed spells. Okay. I'll take basic archery. Do I think I'm going to have enough movement to catch? Maybe. I said Sarrakin as well to that spot, and I meant it. I can put it on my snake. Oh, it's a snake. Alright, so... this was awkward. But we got this cleaned up. So Ariel might hop into the boat. That would be the best outcome for me. Ariel might just go whoop, 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 and that would not be the best outcome for me. I don't have the money to recruit anyone, so not gonna bother. We're here. That's it. I end my turn. Yep. Good. That was the optimal outcome for me. I am glad that occurred. We do have a boat of our own that we could use to throw into that damn whirlpool. But this one's getting resolved. We lose no one? Looks good to me. It cost all of our movement to do that. But it was worth doing. Alright. I think the next thing I'm going to do is put myself in position with my Rennie to bust those wolves next turn. Joseph can hand the army off, and my Rennie can break through that just fine. I leave you two where you are, and we can use my Rennie and Joseph to clear out this island that I guess I'm choosing to stay on. For inscrutable reasons. And hopefully secure the gems this week. I guess I'm playing out more than a few turns. We'll keep going until it's time for me to fold up. One more turn! One more turn! Alright. Let's move here. That'll have things positioned better for me, I think. Swap armies. You might as well swap artifacts as well. Hey, y'all get more broadcast, right? Let's use that mass slow, yeah? Sounds good? Sounds good. Love to cast mass slow. Love to cast. God, that's fun. Just cast mass low. Easy. Easy game. I think I'm going to spend the turn building out some marketplaces. We have plenty of wood income. Well, a marketplace, I guess, in my starting town. Obviously can't build this up. Could get a shipyard. Not strongly motivated to do so. Not gonna do anything here. Yeah, what if it didn't? You know? I don't give auto-resolve my spell casting, but you know, if it did have it, I'd probably rip ass too. Fucking that shit. Should have held on to the slow units, but you know, as it turns out, I haven't done a great job keep picking my army back up, so I think it's fine. I will pursue. Thank you. Hopefully these rangers don't want the fight. That'd be great. There's our Mages Guild level 2 to grab Archmagi. Archmagi. We can also just grab this. Start building up and accumulating some normal magi. We're going to need those gems if I'm going to be building up titans. Which, since I chose not to rush the necromancers. Yeah, guess that's what we're doing. I guess it's a thing that's happening. We don't have to upgrade the Ivory Tower in order to get the Cloud Castle. That saves us some gems. I'm going to hold on to the gems then. It's day 4. Yeah, it's day 4. Okay. I might use the marketplace. We'll see. I'm a little impoverished, you know? At least we've got yellow bottled up, you know, with their 2 necromancer castles and a night castle. I'm sure it'll go great for me when I go over there. I'm sure it'll go great. I'm absolutely convinced. No problems. What's here? Dragon Slayer. Okay. Y'all want this fight? I want this fight. Mass Dispel. Good heavens. Alright, sure, why not? We've also got this stuff over here. I don't know where those go. Maybe those go to party with green. I do still want that. I do still want that. I don't think I can pull troops out of here for reinforcements. I think this is too exposed. With what money, anyway? Yeah, you can go take that stuff. There's some battle doors. There's a really cool bracelet there, armband. Run away, run away. Thank you. Just get out of my face. You don't want to deal with you. Go to hell. Bye. I'll take the money. Your army is ambushed by a small tribe of wild and none too bright orcs. You fend them off easily. The survivors flee in all directions. One of the orcs was wearing a polished spike helm. I think I'll make a good souvenir. You take it. Got this earlier on this session. Spiked helm, please. Plus 1 attack and defense. Okay. Cool. Well, I got the stat buffs with you. I guess I'm going to do a loop again. It's a nifty item. Might as well just grab that with you while you're here. Could send my Rennie up to grab those, but I think I might keep my Rennie around here to maybe shuttle in some troops if things go wrong. You know, things might go wrong. Versus a lot of war. Remarketplaces. Okay. Cool. Next turn, I think we trade for the resources to build a cloud castle. I don't have the gold income, 2750, to be supporting, like, recruiting all these things, but hopefully we can just secure some more gold. Alright, let's get you those stables so that you have bonus movement all week. How far can you move here? Pretty far. Move further than he can. Yeah, let's move him out to here. Yeah, fheroes2 had this be a real harrowing adventure on this road when Celia came out of there. That was pretty damn tense. Oh, fuck. 99 move points. That's not enough to make the trade. No, Joseph. I wanted to speed him up. Oh, well. Things happen. What's my ore income? That's what I thought. Cool. Let's grab that cloud castle. We'll need even more to upgrade it. Start throwing some titans around. All the wizard troop action that we missed out on, you know, when we were playing with Roland's campaign. Week of the dog. No point for me to transfer the stuff over now. Almost reach. There is a point. Let's move this over. Damn slow halflings. It's terrible. And we can get those troops back to him next turn with my Rennie. We can also dip in here and grab some recruits. I don't think we recruit with this castle. No. No. I think that sits there as a just in case. Which might turn into an, oh god, they're about to take this. I don't have enough money to recruit everything out of here. It's all doomed. You know, I never hit up that watering hole. Let's hit up the watering hole. It was sitting right there. A drink at the watering hole fills your troops with strength and lifts their spirits. You can travel a bit further today. We could have gotten that castle at the start of next week, an alternative way, maybe. It is what it is. Joseph, I'm going to move you here. Let's see if my Rennie has enough movement to do what we want. Recruit out the boars, recruit out the halflings. Yeah, that turned out okay. Rearrange things, put it like that. I want the Titan to go before the boars do. Rocks being there is fine. Halflings could be down there. Okay. Joseph? So a little bit of movement penalty on the swamp. I want these fights. I want the experience. I guess I'll take estates. It's not something I want on my, offensive hero, but I will want the extra money. Take the experience there, and I will fight the pack of Hydras. Cool. Expert leadership, expert pathfinding, I should say. That way I don't lose any movement here at all. Now we're going to move my Rennie down to grab this stuff. See if violence erupts out of here. Looking forward to it, I guess. Oh yeah, the water wheel. It's if only you weren't welded there. If only. Kinetic pendant, immune to paralyze? Sure. Through a clearing, you spot a Titan. I don't have normal slow, right? Just mass slow? That doesn't kill, eh? Alright, I lost a bird instead of those halflings. We'll grab the skull cat for half the cost of all mind-influencing spells, I guess. Let's grab Dawn. Level 2 wizard. That's right, we did fight Dawn earlier on. She has a basic estate. She'll pay for herself in 25 turns. Oh, what bounty. That's everything. I think I'm gonna backstep to grab these reinforcements before going through here. No, where does this go? Does it go anywhere else? I'm gonna cycle through these a few times to check to see whether they go through anything else. Okay. That's conclusive enough to me. Now, we know we can't be attacked on this, so... Do you have the movement to reach him next turn? Yes. I'm going to transfer over troops then so that he'll move faster next turn. I don't know which direction I'm going through there, but I'm going. Next turn. You seeing Leah there? Oh, you're Dawn, not my Rennie. God. Very intense eyes for Dawn. Very intense. And also not normal human eye shapes, but magic eye shapes. Fucking wizards. Hello? Oh, summon boat? Summon boat? The boat's gone! Summon boat took it! Oh! The boat! Oh, shit. My boat! Alright, transfer everything over except for a boar. You may have that boar. Transfer everything over except, of course, for the steel golem. 60 boars, 215 halflings, 21 magi, 14 rocks. It's not looking bad. I'm gonna step this direction. We don't have a scout with us. So I think my Rennie is going to be a scout. I'm presuming that south is going to be the sorceress castles. I don't know about east. So I'm going to throw my Rennie ahead a bit. Just to get like some better sense of what to anticipate. And if I lose my Rennie, then I lose my Rennie. I just want to know what I'm going into. Doesn't look like I can go through here to... No, I can. Okay. Unknown defenders. I don't know whether this is good enough to take that. But I definitely do have the movement. That's good enough to take that. What do we win? We've got ourselves a pretty fairly upgraded Sorcerer's Castle. No shipyard here. Interesting. What spells do we win? Lightning Bolt? Hell yeah. And Summon Boat. I saw that boat. We're going to stay here for the turn. That way Joseph can move faster next turn. Stash those there. And we've got ourselves some Lightning Bolt. We'll get his spell points back to full. That'll be pretty nice. Okay. My Rennie is here, you know. Again, like if she gets whacked, then she gets whacked. So it goes. I might throw Dawn over this instead of moving Dawn away to grab the water wheel. I'm interested in the water wheel, but having like a green hero run in from off stage, we'll see. Maybe my Rennie can go do it. Well, that's a bit in the future, you know. It's a bit in the future. Just keeping you up here. Just keeping you up here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely fine. We're 100% gonna be fine with Kronos. Yep. It's gonna be great. Don't you worry about it. Hello? Interesting. Interesting. Astra was in that boat, adjacent. I saw the flag there. I didn't even bother to look at the army, though. Because I was like, I'm already here and committed now, like I fucking made the attack. I go back and take that, right? Like, I'm not, no. Respectfully decline, right? Refuse. Thinking about having my Rennie handle that fight, and I'm saying no. I do this with Joseph. If we lose this, it's not like we lost anything taking it back. Let's go ahead and re-grab the troops, because I'm not a fucking idiot again. So I'm not an idiot again, you know? Ow. Yep, that's, yep, that sucks. That definitely sucks. I don't disagree that it sucks. 100%. How the fuck am I handling all these? I think I shoot the Grand Elves and move the rocks to the Grand Druids so the Battle Dwarves can't reach. I hope. Maybe. Yeah, let's shoot the Grand Elves. We'll move all the way out here. 1, 2, 3. Let's move here. Shoot the Grand Elves, Grimith. Stick with the plan. I mean, yeah, the sprites. Yeah. They're just gonna go. They could not go now. I could just shoot them now. I shoot them now. We did lose several birds there. Mass Curse. I could always get my spell points back. Or a 200 damage Lightning Bolt. That seems pretty good. Nice to actually have some fucking attack spells. Woof. You were cursed. That's the way it is. Need to weaken out these unicorns now. Take this fight, boars. That feels pretty good. I don't want them to blind me on their turn. Oh, buddy. I'm not going to bother with another spellcast here. The Battle Doors have a 25% chance of just shrugging it off. I got the mass slow through. That works great for me. You have so many spell points. And you got nothing? Nothing? Hey. Is there nothing there? I guess there's nothing there. No. Not the curse die. Ah! Understood. Got it. No questions. No notes. Oh shit, that's right, I can cast spells. Fuck this battle map. That's great. Oh man. I mean, that looked correct to me. I have no further observations other than yep. Actually, quicker for you to get to the water wheel this way. Okay. Well, I think I'm just not going to bother. Those resources would be nice. Let's go back to this castle. And my Rennie? I am going to... play a little loose and think that there's no one around to dive in there at all? I don't think that's true. I can always recruit another hero up here to flag some stuff and scout for me. Let's get Joshua back south. There's a witch doctor here. +1 knowledge. Okay. Yeah, let's get a little bit of scouting in until. With Flint. Just one boar. Start flagging some stuff down here. Okay. Hi. Okay, Natasha. Sure. That's cool. You can have it. Yes, the other Sorceress Castle is up there, and they have phoenixes. Okie dokie, then. Well, since I now have vision over this, I'm less stressed about blocking this portal. That's good. Wilfrey, our old friend Wilfrey. I guess I'm forming a chain of sorts here. I don't even know why I bothered to boot those out when I'm just going to go grab more. It can also serve to wield itself in a different direction if Natasha comes over here to flag my stuff. That would be annoying. But I moved the hero that could take... No, Joshua can actually reach. It's a waste of my turns. I don't want Natasha to come through here, then I have to start thinking about this. It would be annoying. Sabu's also here. Maybe this will work itself out, you know? It'll work itself out. Let's catch this. Hold up, what do you mean I lose? Halflings. That's not very nice. That's kind of disrespectful, actually. There. How about we overkill you? I should have done that to the sprites. It all worked itself out. Okay. Ballistics? Yeah, ballistics seems good. That's our final skill. Yeah, we'll take some ballistics. Okay. No navigation. I think we'll be fine without the navigation, truth be told. I don't know about taking this when I know they have a tower there. I can play this one, you know, less risky. Out of the Magi, what do we see? Ah. So there's the red tent to break down the door to get to Kronos, or to bypass it. I think Red's doing a good. I think Red's doing great up there right now. Yes, I think Red's perfectly fine over there. Don't think you gotta worry about that one. Or as shafted as Red might have been on their little lava island last time. I think they're doing good now. I think I am going to recruit someone else here. This is my damn money that I would use to recruit troops, and here I am like, Flagstaff. What if we Flagstaff? Or maybe form some sort of troop ferry to defeat Natasha. Right, Wilfrey's there. How about you step into the middle like this? Like there. We'll see how things go. This is a full 8 heroes. Heroes of might and magic indeed. We'll stay here. I'll risk it. I do not want to make that attack, though. There goes Natasha. Bye. Grab some stuff. Whirlpool? Whirlpool! Here I am to flag your things. Aha! How did Grimith know? How did Grimith... Oh my god, it's like you saw this coming. It's just a few sprites. It's lots of sprites, excuse me. Put some respect on that. Lots of sprites. Maybe we can get some birds. And, a bunch of battle boars. And I am going to... I already visited the water hole. I'm going to move here. I'm less concerned about this castle being attacked now. Since, you know, things are happening over here as they are. I'm gonna come down here to exert some pressure. We'll see where it goes from there. Now, if I lose my complimentary welded device machine, that would be unfortunate. But these things happen, you know? There's a teleport. Okay, teleport. What's the sign say? The Emerald Isle. Oh no. Oh no, are there dragonflies around here? Is, you know, more correct, the pitiless? Oh no. Help. There's like plenty of stuff over here to grab. Alright, you can reach this turn. Cool. What does this sign say? The Kingly Wace. Restore my spell points to maximum. How far can you move in a turn? Pretty far. Okay. How close do I think I'm gonna need to be to make this attack next turn? Close enough that Jacqueline might come out here and take this fight? Okay. Back through you go. We're working multiple angles here. Yeah, all that gold that I spent, I have no money to do other things. Are you kidding me? Please. We can sell some resources, I suppose. For some spending cash. Let's pass the turn. Uh-huh. Yep, you see now. Like, aha! I see Sarrakin down there. I'm gonna eat his face. That's definitely what's happening now. I'm gonna eat Sarrakin's face, and I'm like, don't do it. He uses that. That would be inconvenient. Anything else back there? Doesn't look like it. Noted. Don't have the movement to grab that. I don't need both of you now. Makes sense for me to keep Barrack and dismiss Flint. Flint's out of position here. Alright, let's do that. We'll keep the Warlock. You can reach... how many movement points is that? Obviously, Natasha has fewer movement points. Okay. I'm wondering whether I ferry troops down here to... If that breaks, you know, things. Definitely not concerned. Nope, not me. Couldn't imagine being concerned. Wouldn't dream of it. Sell a bunch of resources. Like this. Alright, let's... I'll build this to build the upgraded ivory tower, but I'm not... Like, I would need to haul all of my normal mages back for that. I'm still not sure I take this fight. What am I going to do if I don't take this fight? Am I just going to lurk back here? Build up resources? Deal with Natasha? Force them to maybe come out with some armies and break those? I mean, they are just phoenixes, but they are also a tier 6 unit. And they go blazing fast, so they'll be able to act first. That means that they'll be able to get their spellcast off first. If I don't attack now, there's going to be more of them. Another 3 more? That could just be 1. They might have just built the damn thing. I do not like it in a house. I do not like it with a mouse. Okay. New plan. I want to have enough troops to deal with those. Let's come out here. Mandigal, I know you move slower. Transfer over these, transfer over all of these except for one. Proceed. We are at my desired time limit for breaking this. But we can go out with a bang. One way or the other. Could leave the steel golems. Just move the steel golems behind. I want to be able to transfer over all that stuff. Every one could make a difference. You do not have the same amount of movement anymore. I understand why. Yeah, we hit the stable at the start of the week. Fuck. I'm one tile short. I guess I had to move back that far. Okay, well, I think that answers that question for me then. I'm not gonna go make that attack. Not with another week of Phoenix troops there. Take the birds. One damn tile short of trying to throw down. Maybe that ends up saving me, you know? That, might could have been disastrous. Okay. Well, not doing anything with the army if I'm not making this attack. Rug. Keep my Rennie there. Maybe that'll be a lure. Whomst amongst us can say. Have I grabbed this? I have. We can grab this and kill some time. Alright. Keep the chain extended? Sure, keep the chain extended. Let's see what happens. Hello? Hello? Ah, I see how I lost all of those birds now. Understood. I got hit with 2 lightning bolts. We'll take the rest of the birds back. Okay. So you stay there. You're gonna stay here, Dawn. My Rennie, I guess I'll just keep you here and we'll be prepared to run if circumstances change. Rock, you can stay here. And let's make Joseph move faster. We can take these troops. I guess I'll go collect +1 spell power. And hover around here, I guess. Who knows, we might need to try and make the handoff and or run with these troops. That's several phoenixes now. The slowest unit in the army is the unicorns. Feels like I'm fucking suiciding everything to run down here with Joseph to get +1 spell power. This doesn't feel correct. I think we need to keep the army with you. I think you should back up further. We'll see what comes down the road, if anything. Well, no attacks here. I could just haul in reinforcements as the situation demands from these castles, such as they are. Alright, I'm going to pass the turn, and then I most likely end our session. It's going to be great. Yep. This is all a part of my cunning plan to lure Jacqueline out of the castle with that force. It's all hashtag calculated. You're full on spell points. Grimith, I thought you were going to end the turn. No, now I want to... Now we really are in one more turn. Now I'm like, now I want to see the conclusion to this fight. I might not be finishing the scenario today, damn it, but I'm going to see I'm going to have a fight. Maybe. Possibly. If I'm really good. You just stay back here. And hide. We're not going to borrow these archer houses. You're there. You're here. You're here. You should probably keep running. Done. Okay. You're getting some gems per turn. 2. We have so many marketplaces. One day, we'll dust off these damn titans. One day. That's right, we need a library for the upgraded ivory tower as well. So demanding. So demanding. We doing this? Joseph probably could have caught had I left off the slower units, but I didn't want to risk doing that. Not in that situation. He just keeps doing one more turn. Okay. So, we're not keeping this. But what I don't want to do is attack Jacqueline in that castle with all those extra reinforcements too, you know? Part of me wants to come up here and to just trade castles and recruit everything out here. I'll spend Marini. I could dismiss her, but I'll spend her here. I think I'm going to do that. Instead of chasing after with Joseph and then, like, ramming into Jacqueline behind these castle walls. I'm going to recruit out all the troops here. I'm just going to dismiss this non-sorcerer stuff. I want to see a confrontation here, you know? So we're going to run in here. I'm going to dismiss the sorceress, the warlock stuff, excuse me. Yeah, I'm sure. And I am going to recruit out. I think I still keep the steel golems with me, though. But I'm still recruiting out so that there's no fresh troops. Like the situation we encountered with Sandro and Farline earlier in this mission. I'm not going to use the sprites. Greater Druids go here. Green Elves go here. They'll get priority with the Phoenixes. And that'll be how we oriented this. Yeah, that'll be how we oriented this. So they take this. They're not able to replenish. We got Lightning Bolt. I'm coming after this. I'm perfectly fine to trade castles if I take away the red tower. Because there ain't no red tower here. They'd have to spring for it, you know? Okay. What's your movement like? You can get there. Yeah. Cool. Measured that out fine. You definitely have enough movement to get to Dawn. Dawn will proceed from there. There's obviously some chaining that could happen with Kalindra as well, given everything that's out here. There's just too much to recruit and not enough money to recruit. Okay. Let's have ourselves a fight, a confrontation, a hullabaloo. Something to that effect, yes. Don't mind me as I shuffle over some things. I know I won't have the gems to do any recruiting with them, but I want those built now. Right now. It's only 5 and 5, right? Yeah, it's only 5 and 5. Okay, cool. Whoop. 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 All right. Upgraded Cloud Castle to produce Titans. They cost 5,000 gold and 2 gems a pop, so, you know, that's, you know, we can't even afford to recruit one a turn because we only make 4,200 gold a turn. So, you know. It's a thing. That's a reality we live in. Alright, let's do this. I kind of like the auto-resolve taking away 3 Phoenixes. That's pretty fun. Out of 7? Alright, they had that red tower up an extra week. Understood. Huh. Wasn't expecting you to go after that. 75 points of damage. I think I'm gonna focus all my firepower on these Phoenixes. Range, there's range stuff, and I'm like, 30, 45, 60, 75. I'm gonna lightning bolt those. Fuck them. Let's get to work. They're blazing fast. Fuck You Even Harder, the sequel to Fuck You. No, shoot the Phoenixes. Now I'm in the situation where if I attack, I'm eating retals. Like retaliations. I might just hold with the steel golems so that I have more time to shoot with the ballistas and the towers. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. The towers are like, no, now the unicorn stack is the most vicious, and I'm like, bitch, I need you to fire on what I what I say to fire on. 30 points of damage. If we've decommitted to attacking the Phoenixes, then we're not gonna be... Eat it. Again, skip. One more for the road, one more for the road. That'll kill another Phoenix. Am I going to be able to get another Phoenix down? Phoenix down, haha. I think so. I think so. I could have not attacked with the doors, but I did want to get some damage in with the steel golems. That's why I ended up doing that. I'm thinking about what else I will inflict losses upon. Like, that's a lot of hit points that I'm now gonna, like, have to try and go through, and I'm not gonna... Nope. Just the one golem? Now 0. Okay. What, 5 phoenixes, 12 grand elves, 1 unicorn? I'm fine with that trade. They can't replenish there this week. And they're not going to be able to get birds back there at all. Meanwhile, I think this ended up working out better. He says he fucking dies here. And instead of fighting Jacqueline in this fortified castle. Throw down a mass slow? Yeah, mass slow. Let's have a think. Let's sit down in our thinking chairs and think. Didn't break through. I could stand there. You know, guess I could just stand there. I might break through. I think we're gonna vaporize the sprites. Oh, understood. Understood, yes. Yes, I approve. Turned out pretty okay. I guess they will get a turn with their stuff. My halflings! A lot of dead halflings for over that. 33. Okay, fine. Yeah, they have a level 4 Mages Guild here. They got a rainbow for +2 luck. This would have hurt me to defend it, or to attack it, with Jacqueline's army. What do we win for spells? We have the Elemental Storm. Yes. We have a Fire Blast. We could have started this scenario with that. A scroll having, or our main hero, which would not have been Joseph. Okay, we got some attack spells. We have view resources. We have a normal slow, basic slow, or basics. If I had the gems, I'd grab a level 5 Mages Guild. I clearly do not have the gems. Alright, that was a worthwhile trade. And no problems with that. And now I feel pretty comfortable, like, making this attack here. Like, leaving with Joseph. How many spell points you have, Joseph? I think instead... Oh no, is he gonna one more turn? Oh no! Is it happening? Ah! If I'm truly lucky, they'll hop on a boat. We got shit the flag! Go, 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 go! That's fucking fheroes2 behavior, man. That's 7,500 gold spent on those heroes. I mean, you know, sure. They definitely did find a way to recruit. No defenders here. Jacqueline? What I'm not having happen is Jacqueline getting on a fucking boat. And me not being able to do a damn thing about it. I mean, I've done that before as the player, too. Just launch, 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 launch. Launch heroes. Here, I'll do it. Again. You just have I mean, you might want to keep all those troops with you because we might be in a situation where you end up having to defend things, but no, go flag this. I see that centaur hole and I don't care. Alright, that's using my precious money I would use to hire titans, but here we are. Joseph's here, we'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens. Goes back to defend. This can't be real. This is not happening. Bye, bitch! I'm getting on this boat. I'm going to hang out by you. Forgot to reflag that, by the way. I'm gonna go free flag that now. Later! You gotta be kidding me. I will not. Respectfully, go fuck yourself. Here. Can I kill all these? No. I gotta bless. I do not have a... All these sorcerer's places I don't have a bless. Here's a slow. Just in case I didn't kill. Losing any troops there. Get the hell out of here. Charity? That's what I thought. That's 5,000 gold I just devoured of theirs. Yeah, I'm willing to take that fight, even though they're backed by the town. But I could put myself in position to get reinforcements next turn. Instead of hitting that, hitting that. Question. How far do you move? Good. Here's my answer. We'll see about reinforcing that next turn. Kalendra's going to come down here to flag and also discourage. I think discourage is the appropriate word there. Yes, discourage. An extra $1,000, hell yeah. Alright. Because this, if it gets to this, by the way, that's Cilia, that's the necromancer, that yellow shit out that was close to, to catching Kalendra one space away from engaging with the fight. Alright. Bye. You can have that stuff, I guess. Sure, whatever. We get the tortoise. Kalendra, come over here and flag this thing that I left behind to get flagged whenever Natasha showed up, I think it was. Yeah. Trade for those. Trade for those. You might as well trade for those too. We're gonna need some money though. That's a lot. Sell it all. Everything must go. Fire sale. I'll take, it's only 4 titans, right? They're each 5,000. Well, I guess we'll get 4 titans. We'll get some birds. Get some more halflings, I guess? Sure, halflings. A couple more boars. All right. Got a bunch of extra gems there for future titan recruiting. Endeavors. Transfer all this over. We didn't get this attack off last week, but damn it. I strongly insist I get this attack off this week. I can end the stream, maybe. Oh, hey, you could have gotten me more gold. Anything else back here? Understood. Oh, there's a shipwreck survivor there. You could have gotten me more resources, too, for, like, more gems. Yeah, that happened. Oh, well. We're looking at 5 Titans against the diminished Phoenixes. The enemy has surrendered. We'll play it out. Give me my damn fight. I have legs now! Okay, that worked. 250 hit points. We do 225 damage. Okay. It's not a kill. Not enough spell power. What's our outlook? Okay. That seems good. That seems good. That seems good. That seems good. Oh boy, the Pendant of Death. Oh, we're immune to holy spells. Don't we have one of those buried on someone? No, I guess not. Oh, by the way, Astra. Astra has a couple of artifacts. Sailor's Astrolabe Mobility and the Evil Eye. I didn't even check that. Not bad hero. Alright. Good. Good, we beat some ass. Didn't give them opportunity to get reinforcements. Green has this Celia who's on a boat. Just partying in the USA. And with that, this is going to be our stream ender. That's it. We went overtime. We're not done with Scenario 2. I think we're halfway done with Scenario 2. We've got yellow to get through. Might scope out some pyramid action. There might be a dimension door. We might try to upgrade those mages guilds to get past this red barrier and attack Kronos directly, which, is gonna be fun. If I don't get any of that, we're gonna have to get to the red tent in order to get through this door. And I don't know about you, but I'm seeing a pack of black dragons there. And that could be a concern, you know? They definitely have the resources by the looks of things to resolve that situation. All this so that we can get to Kronos, so that we can take it, so that we can move on to Scenario 4, or maybe Scenario 3 in a Scenario 4. 67 days spent in this scenario thus far. But I'm fucking out of here. We had some fun adventures in the first mission. I had a Twitch poll to see if we'd live with my consequences. Chad primarily elected not to live with those, so we did not live with consequences. We've had some fun fights, we've had some struggles, we've had me not remembering maps, we've had me remembering maps, but fheroes2 throwing me several swerves. That's definitely made things interesting and exciting. We were extremely close to restarting Mission 2 if Cilia had managed to catch Kalindra. And then I'm just left with Saraket and like, how do... God, that map goes so much worse if you don't get Joseph with the fheroes2 heroes behaving like that. You just have that one wizard castle huddling in the corner. Help, please. Send help. No control over the map at all. Yes. Living with the consequences would have meant that I spent the rest of the stream on Scenario 1, for sure.